It is raining, yes. Somebody asked me last night to make it rain, so I turned it up to 100%. I turned it back down, but it's still raining. How many gears does the transmission have? In this particular one, I'm running an 18-speed Bloomy.
Like you always say, better never than late. Let's get moving.
Yes, it is quite nice to have them.
Like you always say, better never than late. Let's get moving. Different route. Turn left. Up ahead. Turn right. Turn right. And then go straight. Continue straight. Where we needed to be. Like you always say, better never than late. Let's get moving. Let's get on the road. We owe it to our cats that we arrived safely.
Yeah, that's blew me in the title, because that is the #1 question I get. Not technically Beezy. It's something that I designed and built myself.
Keep to the left and then turn left. Turn left.
Missed my gear.
Keep to the right.
User, it is in the title. It was a hair over $50,000 of everything you see. What size monitors do you have? They are triple 42-inch monitors. And they're actually technically TVs. They're LG OLEDs. Is the game audio okay? Not too loud?
Keep to the right and then exit right. Exit right.
Cool. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. My mic earlier was messing up, but it's good now. Oh, sorry to hear that. Blew me. Ah!
Up ahead. Turn left.
Okay, we are starting off the night with a rollover. Awesome. Damn. All right. Yep. All right. Let's tow to service here.
Okay,
Yes, that
let's
is
try a different route.
that is what happens. It's chatting and driving is way worse than texting and driving. Oh, and I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, usually I go a little bit longer before I roll the truck, but yeah. Started off the night with a bang tonight.
Turn right and then turn left.
I felt slightly
Turn left.
It's all good. Makes it fun. Hey, Jacob's Trucking rating with 8 people. Welcome, welcome. Y'all just missed it.
Up ahead.
I
Turn
rolled
right.
on an exit. Straight out of the gates.
Turn right.
A lot of fun. Am I good with parking backwards? I can do it. Am I good? I wouldn't necessarily say that. So. Too rotted. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Welcome, everybody. How are you doing today? I'm doing very well, Jacob's Trucking. How are you doing?
Turn left.
Heavy Racing Queen, welcome in. Yeah, I did put the price over there on that platform just because that is a #1 question over there. So people kind of get a little tired of hearing it over and over again.
Turn right.
Just rolling with the raid, nice.
Right.
I know you and I have crossed paths today earlier, so. Now let's hope I don't roll it again on this exit. Awesome. Appreciate the raid, appreciate everyone coming in. Let me see what your chair does when you crash. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. If you want to take a look at what happens when I crash, there are some clips on my profile. How's the drive been so far? Not very good. I just started and I rolled over on an exit. So, how much was that thing? It is in the title of the video or the live stream over there, but it was a hair over 50 grand.
Keep to the right, and then exit right.
Thank you very much, King. I appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, you can see
Exit right.
it has a lot of motion to it, so it was this exit actually.
Up ahead, turn left.
Thank you for the roses, appreciate that. Why not? And that's probably the #2 question. Why not become? Oh, and I'm going.
Okay, we'll
the
try a
wrong
different
way.
route.
Let's do a little off-road.
Turn left.
Why not be a normal truck driver? Because then I would have to leave home. So. And no, I don't mind the curiosity. It's a valid question. But is this in your house? Yes, this is in my basement. Alright, let's see if we can get back on track here. I am not off to a good start this morning, or this evening, not this morning. What's the thing behind your head for? Are you talking the boxes? Those are surround speakers. Why not use VR headsets? Jonathan, I do love this game in VR, and I have 3 different VR headsets, but VR is not very good for streaming, so I just do the triples. Do you have a side job, or is this your main job? I don't have a job. Francisco, I think last night I made 45 cents. So, Slicey, you would be incorrect. I have that much in just the PC hardware alone. So, how much was the setup? Everything you see from cameras to PCs, streaming PCs, RGB lights, motion platform, all of it is just a hair over 50,000. Go into the incoming lane at full speed. No, that would hurt. Yeah, I know. Sorry about it's reading chat and trying to figure out switching gears. King, yes. Everything you see is just a hair over 50 grand. Yes, I have no job. That's not necessarily meaning I'm a bum or anything. It's just that I don't need to work currently. What if it gets flooded? Actually, our basement did flood a couple weeks ago. So that's a down payment on a real truck, yes, but then I would have to maintain that real truck. and also leave my family. So, hey, Heavy Racing Queen, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You only use it for that game? No, I use it for all games that have telemetry. Flight, racing, off-road, on-road, farming, trucking. If you crash, does your seat and stuff move more? It does move way more. If I like go back and forth, well, no, actually somebody just followed, so the rig's doing a dance. Thank you for the follow, King of Big Rig Hauling. Appreciate that. Sounds like you need a 4-point harness. Well, I did on a previous one, but this seat kind of holds me in. So, how do you make bank? I'm smart with my money and investments.
Continue straight.
Okay, there we go. I think I'm caught up now. So, but yeah, there's, yes, I could buy a truck with as much as I put into this, but there's really no point in that. So, I absolutely respect the question, but I'm a very serious video gamer. But I just started streaming, so this is all new to me. So, I apologize about the trying to keep up with chat. This would be cool if it was a tank. Vincent, I would agree. I don't think any games currently have any telemetry that are tank games. So, hey, this is so effing cool. Yeah, well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. I am very partial to it. Like you said, if you don't have maintenance fees, so I not hate. No, and like I said, it's a valid question. So I get it a lot. Give us some free investment advice. What stocks would you buy? My portfolio is spread out quite a bit between ETFs, private investments, and public investments. So diversify and don't get scared when the market goes down. Did you buy this or build it or buy it? I designed and built this myself out in my garage. Full cage with a helmet. Yeah, no kidding. That'd be funny. Tell them to get a sugar mama. Oh, yeah. I'd have to get that one. Yeah. My wife said that on the other platform, so yeah.
Keep to the left and then turn left.
But yeah, this is the third one I built over the last 8 years. And I'll probably have another version coming out, but probably not for a while. Guys, designed and built this, or are you an engineer or something? Forrest, I have a history in IT, doing software development, so no, not really engineering, but I just do a lot of Google deep dives and a lot of reading. So how did you set up work? I see a bunch of suspension. JJ's, or if you're talking about the rig, it's called a Stewart platform. It's a 6 degree of freedom motion rig. Same thing you see at like Disneyland for some of the motion rides. That's actually what inspired me to build it. So just go drive. Well, I mean, I can fly in it. I can drive, farm, do train simulators. I mean, I can do anything that puts out telemetry. I can even do GTA 5 with it. So, how long did it take you to build this? This particular one took me about 3 weeks of work. Super rad. That's badass. Thank you very much, Forrest. Appreciate that. But yeah, it's the same type of design that you see like the large flight simulators and stuff. It's just called a Stewart platform. So. How much did it cost? The price is in the title of the live stream, because that's a very common question, but it's just a hair over 50 grand US dollars. A lot of the response the same or differ based on games. Honestly, a lot of the response, what do you mean? Like from chat or from the games? Is it patented? No, it is not. I've helped quite a few people design and build rigs. Not necessarily personally, but over right. Discord and all that. So. Yeah, Alex, it is a lot,
Go
but
straight.
it's not representative of what it takes to get into motion. Mine's just a crazy version of it. So.
Continue straight.
All that for American Trucking. Well, I mean, I can play other games. Just tonight I'm playing ATS. Wow, Chelsea, you set the lights to red, and I thought it was an ad break. Ah! Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, we don't need to get hit by a train. The color worked. Oh, nice. But yeah, the motion rig itself was about 11,000 of that. So you strike me as work hard, play hard kind of guy. Bloomy, yes. That you know, I did that with my my race cars and my gaming rigs and everything else. So yeah, it's I like to enjoy things kind of to an extreme degree. Must have no kids. Copperfield, actually, I have 2 kids, 14 and 18. More stuff, more motion. Well, it all depends on how you build it. But I designed this to work within the confines of this corner of the basement. So that way it doesn't smash into the walls, but it'll move about 2 feet in each direction laterally and plus minus 30 degrees on the rotation axes. So what map mods? I'm running Reforma, Pro Mods, ATS Expansion, East meets Mid-North, and Alaska North to the Future are the main map mods. So. But yeah, this one, I built it specifically so it has like an extreme amount of movement range. So I can do flight sims and space sims because those do the long sweeping movements, but it'll also do racing. So why don't you get a CDL? I have a CDL. And if I drive rail trucks, then I'd be away from my family. So are your kids allowed to use your rig? Luke, yes, if they want to use it, but I'm also building a second one. It's more like a 4-poster 3-degree freedom, kind of behind me and to my left, so that my wife and my kids can, we can race together, convoy together. PC specs, it's a 9950X3D, 64 gigs of 6,000 mega transfer per second RAM, DDR5, RTX 5900, 1650 watt power supply, 2 4 terabyte drives, 1 Gen 5, 1 Gen 4 M.2s. And then the streaming PC is a dual 4090, RTX 4090, 128 gigs. That has 3 4 terabyte drives, also 1650 watt power supply. Hit something? I mean, I don't really want to hit something, but I can kind of show. Well, I think hopefully I didn't high side. Yeah, I didn't high side. So, but you know, it responds to things, so it's just hitting things hurts. So I try not to. That doesn't mean that I don't. Like that truck, I almost just hit. You know, I think if we... Nope. Oh, that tree didn't have collision. Okay, I was all bracing for it. It's a little off-road in here. But yeah, I've got some clips on my profile over there that show me like hitting a wall and running off the road and all that. So, what do you do for work? I don't currently work, Gabriel. Are your kids allowed to use your rig? Yes. They typically don't. They're more into like, you know, Minecraft and Roblox and all that kind of stuff. But do you have a link where to purchase everything in your setup? Kobe, no. All the Moza gear is just pretty much from Moza Racing. The actuators are from PT Actuator, and I don't agree with the fact that he tripled his pricing, so I don't provide links to those. But if you check out xsimulator.net, you'll see a good, awesome resource for people that want to build motion rigs. Nice setup. Thank you very much, Gen X. Appreciate that. I also relate to your username there. I'm a Gen Xer myself. This is almost like it's real life. King, yeah. I'm trying to get it as close as possible, but I did go get my CDL, so I tried to match things closest to when I was learning. I learned on a Freightliner Cascadia, so obviously this is Kenworth, but the detail with side mirrors game is wild. Pretty awesome setup as well. Thank you very much, Tim. Appreciate that. And yeah, I love the fact of the mirrors. In VR, it's even better, but yeah. What did you do before building the rig? Well, I mean, I've been in IT for 25 years, and I built 3 of these so far. So before that, I just had a stationary rig. So I had like triple Vizio 40-inch TVs, I think. How much was all of it, Jeremiah? It's in the title of the live stream, but it's just a hair over 50 grand. Whoa! And my screen just went crazy. It's that Elgato 4KX capture card. It's not the greatest. It's like you're really drinking. I haven't been drinking tonight, but if you meant driving. But yeah, I'm just trying to chat and drive, so my driving skills suffer. How much was the setup? It is in the title of the live stream. Do you have actually your CDL in real life? I do. I got it a year ago. Welcome, Jerry. Appreciate you dropping by. How's it going? I should take a shot. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to take a shot. Hey, Alex Furtado, thank you for following. Appreciate that. What if you crash? It shakes around and whatnot. I mean, well, that's a little off-road. But yeah, it gets pretty bad. So, can we see the truck? Sure. It is an Ironworks, oh, and there goes my capture card again. It's an Ironworks W900, got the stretched frame, lowered frame. So, take a hard right. What, into that? Now, does a chef just like a big truck, or is it a lot easier? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Don't have a good day, have a great day. Thank you very much, Jerry. Appreciate that. You as well. Why did my name come up when I followed? I'm not sure. What GPU you're using? An RTX 5900. Why did my name not come up? I'm not sure. Actually, I'm using the TikTok Live, so I'm not sure why it didn't come up. Nice truck, thank you very much. I'm quite partial to the this Ironworks. I love the front cowl and everything. A tug sim would be cool. Actually, there are. I think there are some games like that, but I don't know if they have telemetry. Does it work with flight sims? Yes, it does, Jason. It works with pretty much any game that has telemetry. So, Carletto, hello, welcome in. RTX 5090, yes, RTX 5090.
Continue.
Is the Ironworks updated to 157? I haven't checked yet. I have about 80. Let me just stop here so I can catch up with check. I have about 80. No, actually, I think as of this morning, 93 mods. So I'm just waiting for all of them to kind of get updated before I roll on to 157. So the names don't come up for TikTok followers. Oh yeah, I'm working on an interface for that, but TikTok does not have an API that allows me to tap into it, so I have to get creative with it. I am working on it as over on the tube as well. So, but if you come over to the purple platform, you can send commands to the rig. Cool setup. Thank you very much. How much did you make this? I think maybe how much did it cost, which the cost is in the title of the live stream. So a little over 50K. Have you heard of Tickfinity? I have not. I think somebody mentioned that before, but I have not heard that. So this is only the 5th live stream I've done on that platform. So, and I've only been live streaming for just shy of 2 weeks now. So, Yeah, and see, that's the thing is whenever you know, the update comes out, I just wait, you know, a week or two. The modders are just jamming. Hey, thank you for the follow, Clay. Appreciate that. But yeah, the modders are jamming on updates. So, was it hard to was hard part to build software or hardware? Jason, I actually did when I first started doing this. I did write a software program. It's an API for TikTok. Oh, okay, Redneck. I will check it out. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. How is this 50K? Well, the cameras alone are about $10,000. So, the hard part to build software. So I did do software to learn reverse kinematics in the original build, but I use SimHub, so I don't do the software. The chat interface software I wrote myself, and it's not very hard. I'm just using Python. So more like 8K. I wish only Wave. One of my PCs costs that much. So you are very wrong. So there's no reason for me to lie. So if you don't believe it, I mean, ask me about the components. I'd be happy to tell you. Have you made any money back from streaming compared to the setup? I've across all platforms, I'll just it's less than $100. So no. But I'm not doing this for the income side of it. I'm doing it just for the sharing the love about the platform, because I get a lot of questions about it. Thank you for following, Braden. Appreciate that. Gaming is expensive. Yes, gaming is expensive. Thank you for the follow, STM. Appreciate that. Do you play any other games? Yeah, if a game has telemetry, I'll play it. So iRacing, AC, ACC, AC Evo, AC Rally, Microsoft Flight Sim, Farming Sim, 25, 22. The suspension thing in the back is cool. Yeah, there's actually 6 of them. So you'll see that it all moves. And it's all in a configuration that moves in all 6 degrees of freedom. So, what do you do for work, my guy? Currently nothing. I sold my business last year and I stopped working. Sent the rose. Thank you very much, Aaron. I appreciate the rose on that one. Holy cow, 20 roses more. Thank you, Aaron. That's awesome. Thank you. Wonder if Roadcraft. As of yet, no, it does not. And I just missed another question. So let me catch up to chat here. Saying some about a real truck less than 50K, but then I'm... Oh, hi, Jasmine. Ornicore. Nice to see you again. But yeah, Damn, Aaron, thank you for all the roses and 3 7s. You're awesome. Thank you very much. You guys are like crazy. That's very nice. Like your setup, thank you very much. But yeah, I could buy a real truck, but then I'd be away from my family, so what's the point in that? So what was your business? It was an online promotional products distribution company. How much does the setup cost? It is in the title of the live stream. Did you buy all of this? Yes, I did. What is the monitor? Is it multiple? It's triple 42-inch LG C5 OLED TVs. Damn, Aaron, 135 roses. What the hell are you on? You're awesome. Thank you. That's insane. You are so cool. Thank you very much. Do you have a truck in real life? No, I do not. But I do have my CDL though. What's your Twitch? It is the same as my username on that platform. Redneck. If you didn't have someone to be there for you, would you buy a truck or? I would probably get a truck and truck across country if I didn't have my kids and my wife. Sure, 100%. I love traveling. I feel as long as you are having fun, that's all that matters. Yes, I would agree. Sika, do you have passive income? I do have passive income through my investments that exceed my expenses. So, Aaron, thank you again for another rose. You're awesome. Holy crap. And 3 7s, thank you very much. I can't not keep up with this. I want to see you drive. I will be. I'm just trying to catch up with chat right now. Does the current suspension telemetry not feel excessive? It does seem like you're moving around a ton, but if you've been in a truck, you actually do move around quite a bit. Dragon, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Can you talk about the most difficult aspect of the build? The most difficult aspect of the build, probably coming up with a design that I'm satisfied with. That's the hardest part, creating something out of nothing. But thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, Dragon. Curious, was just kind of curious. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that, MK8. So thank you, Aaron, for the Hard Signal, you're awesome. How much money did you make from your business? That's a personal question. What I like to tell people is that while I was working, I made millions, and when I sold it, I made millions. So just let your imagination run there. So, oh, Dragon, you're a redneck. Okay, welcome on the other side. You're not going to catch up with chat. Yeah, I know. It's actually very difficult. It's crazy. Man, my capture card is just going crazy tonight. And so, yeah, something happened. The rig's moving all slow now. Hopefully I don't have to reboot or anything. Glowing jellyfish. Thank you very much, 37s. You're awesome. I didn't even know those existed. It's a futile effort. I just accept that you're going to miss some stuff. Yeah, and any messages that I miss, I'm not ignoring you, I promise. It's just that I can't make the thing scroll all the way past my mirrors because then I wouldn't see anything. A dinosaur. Wow. You're like digging deep on these 37s. What runs the system? A PC runs the system, and then it communicates to a Thanos motion controller, which then goes to servos, servo drivers, and which go then to the servos. Because your old brother? Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You'll be as old someday. Hey, KW. Welcome in. Nice to see you again. Would you say this is the coolest toy you have? I mean, yeah. I mean, I've got a couple of cars I like. I've got a twin turbo Viper and a twin turbo GTM. I like those. Those are pretty cool. But this is probably the coolest toy I have in the house. So I hope I'm just as cool. Yes, you are, Onokora. You are very cool. I've known you for a long time. I think so. How do you keep everything cool from overheating? I actually have a solar AC split unit literally right behind this that cools this part of the basement, because with all the the 5090 and dual 4090s running, it gets kind of hot in this corner. So that would be me. Yes, my wife is the coolest toy I have in the house. As long as she says it, then I'm okay saying it. But yes, every watching, drop a follow. Thank you very much, 37s. I appreciate that. I just hope to be as cool as you someday. So
Up ahead, turn left.
if you're going to install or upgrade or add something, what would it be? The next design will have an adjusting seating position, as well as the pedal platform, as well as the angle and position of the wheelbase, so that I can switch between upright for things like this trucking to the F1 style kind of position that I'm in right now. So that's going to be version 4, but I haven't even really figured out the design on that one. I've started trying to figure out how to make it all work, but it's a very complicated series of levers and parallelograms and stuff like that. So holy cow, we're
Up ahead, turn right.
125 people. Dang. Thank you all for stopping in. Appreciate that.
Turn right.
I can't even remember what damn gear I'm in. Okay, changed my name. Awesome. Yeah, hopefully I got a lot of the chatbot stuff fixed. So, HH, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry the rig isn't going faster. I'm not sure exactly what's going on there. It should be dancing around quite a bit faster than it is right now. I think something weird has happened and I might need to reboot, so I apologize for it not going a little bit quicker. thank you for the follow over on that platform. We've got the chat bot integrated. Makes the rig dance around, makes the RGB lights go off, all that stuff. So. If you check out the channel point redemption down there, as you build up the channel points, you'll be able to do exactly what Chelsea's doing right there. And then subscribers have unlimited, but yeah. I'm just thankful for the follow. No subscription needed. What kind of commands can I do? So if you click on the little icon under the chat window there, you'll see that it has your channel points. You'll see all the different commands. But if you do exclamation commands, it will tell you, it'll scroll by all the things you can do. That's mainly when you're a subscriber, a lot of those exclamation point commands, but those are also redeemable through channel points. There you go. Yeah, something is wrong with the motion, so give me a second here. Let me see if I can restart the motion. Where are you traveling through right now? We are traveling, I believe, from Oregon to Oklahoma. Holy unemployment. I mean, technically, yes, I'm unemployed, but it's by choice. So, yeah, just give me a second here. I'm going to restart the motion and see if we can get that working. Still my sugar daddy, though. Yes, I am. I will always be your sugar daddy. What's the noise level of the motion mechanism? Actually, not too bad, Jason. They are not ground ball screws. So they make a little bit of noise, but really nothing that overpowers the game or anything. So if I could afford it, you know, the really fancy like roller screws would be silent, and that would be awesome. But those are way too okay. I think the motion is fixed. So Slank82, thank you very much for the follow. You just tested out the me rebooting the motion software. Hayes, the price of the platform is in the title of the video or live stream. So, but it's a hair over $50,000 US. Yeah, I'm not sure why the rig was going like half speed, but don't listen to the haters. Yeah, it's okay. Everyone is entitled to an opinion. That's insane. Yes, Hayes, that's kind of exactly what I was going for. So, what's the rig called, Nick? It is called the technical name is called a Stewart platform, S-T-E-W-A-R-T platform. It is a 6 degree of freedom motion simulator. It allows for all 6 degrees of freedom motion, which is heave, surge, sway, roll, pitch, and yaw. So basically, is about as real as you can get. So I set up, although after 30 years of driving, I don't think I could do that. Well, JD, yeah, I get that a lot. People are like, you know, I drive all day. Why the hell would I come home? I do have a CDL, but I don't currently work, so I don't mind it. I think this game is super chill and relaxing. So, but I play a bunch of other games too. So that's so cool. I just have a singular $60 steering wheel with some squeaky pedals. Well, Hayes, that's how I started as well. So I've been doing sim racing, gosh, since my kids were before they were born. So, you know, early GT. Like Gran Turismo 4, Gran Turismo 3. So, I was just with a controller, so. You don't truck and play Smash Mouth at the same time. So I'm working out the details about audio tracks and everything, and copyright, because I stream across 3 platforms, and one of them in particular is very picky about copyright. So I need to figure that out, and I will soon. And we'll have like song requests and all that stuff. So, how much was the whole setup? Coast. It is in the title of the live stream, but it's just a hair over 50 grand. Put on for you, man. Yeah, I'm Greg Camp's godson. It's cool. Nice. Why is your check engine light? That is actually the Jake brake. When I turn it off, no Jake brake. When I turn it on, Jake brake. So a check engine light usually isn't green. So we got disco lights. Are there crazy 4-wheelers in the game that cut you off and brake check you? No. Well, I take that back. There are some crazy ass AI that do run into you in the game. Yes. Do they cut you off sometimes at like merges and whatnot? So, what engine are you running in the KW? It is kind of my own mod that uses a Slop Jerry, I think C12 sound pack. It's the Ironworks W900 that I just added a little bit more power to. So, do you drive for a living in real life? I do have my CDL, but I do not utilize it. I drove for about a week total, hauling crane parts around and driving water trucks. What type graphics card? It is an RTX 5090. Trying to get someone to play Smash Mouth. I will be working on that, so that is in the works. They're getting you away, just move them. Yeah, Heavy Racing Queen, I've done that, and it ends up with some pretty wild clips, because sometimes the truck goes flying, and so do I, so it's kind of crazy. Nice to see you again. Thank you very much. Nice to see you again. Why only a week? That's interesting. Joshua, the long story short is I ended up injuring myself with a hernia, and I had to get hernia surgery, which the recovery is a long time. By the time I was recovered, I just figured I shouldn't be working anymore because it was really not necessary. So, drilling over the 59 graphics. Yeah, the Order Core, that's, I love the 5090 for sure. I'm actually thinking of taking the second 4090 from my streaming PC and putting it in with the 5090 and running lossless scaling, so I can do the frame generation and get like crazy frames per second. What game is this? This is American Truck Simulator. All right, I'm out. Thank you, Hayes, for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a good night. So how do you make a living? Investments, private and public. Understood. I got my CLA as well and have never used it, never driven. Yeah, and that's just it. I got it as a means to an end to get into heavy equipment operating, but with the injury, I had to take some time off, and see, this person just cut me off. What else can you simulate on this rig? Everything. Flight, on-road racing, off-road racing, roller coasters, space sims, flight sims, bus simulators, all kinds of stuff. You're living good, huh? Yeah, I'm fortunate in my position. I don't have FU money, but I have enough to pay my bills. So, have you ever fallen asleep driving the truck? I've gotten really close, actually. This game puts me to sleep. So, yeah, I've started to doze off. That was before I was streaming, though, so. 80 drivers even on simulators, yeah. Yeah, this one is, they're just slow drivers in this game. And does it make you motion sick ever? When people start messing with me over on that platform, a little bit, but I'm not prone to motion sickness, so it makes me a little queasy, but not too bad. I still came home and play American Truck Simulator, yeah. That's just it. That's kind of the going joke. I got my CDL so I could drive a truck virtually. Now I can drink and drive legally. Yeah, exactly. Does it work with Kerbal Space Program? Jason, it does not, unfortunately. That does not have telemetry data output. If it did, I would certainly do that because that is a fun game. Do you pull over or just hop out of the seat? Oh, when I get out of the rig, I hit a button that makes it sink down to the ground. And then I can hop out. So, am I tired? No, it's just hard to drive and chat at the same time. So, I'll have one shipped to your house and tell my wife.
Keep to the right.
Yeah.
And then exit right.
Be laundering rigs and everything. Huh? What kind of
Exit
plane are
right.
you flying? I'm flying a Kenworth W900. Don't go to sleep tonight. Is that like a warning? You streaming again tomorrow? 3/7s. I should be streaming tomorrow. Yes. I could bypass. Thank you. I like the Ironworks. Yeah, the Ironworks is one of my favorites for sure. I just like the front cowl on it, the grills, and just the kind of the choices and everything. Do they have cops in the game? They do, and I've got the AI responder pack on here, so you'll actually see cops kind of go by me every now and then. They give you tickets and whatnot. They don't really pull you over, but they can issue you fines, and I do have fines turned on. I bought the Big Brother to $1.50 and didn't tell her after I... Wow. You're different, bro. I am. I consider that a compliment. So, I like to be different from other people. So, anyone that's met me in real life can attest to that. Oh yeah, I gotta bounce. Well, thank you very much, 3/7s. I enjoyed your stream today. Have a good night. Sleep well. Well, at least you don't have to have those stupid camera warnings or safety. Yeah. The very brief time that I was driving, they were outfitted with camera systems. So yeah. Extreme weather in the game. I don't have any like major weather mods or anything. Just like the late fall, early winter mod. So you know where I live. Cool. Just be careful. We have an arsenal. W setup, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Makes me want to play ATS on my Steam Deck. Oh, very cool. I would, except my vision is not very good, which is why I have 42-inch TVs on here. So, I mean, obviously you're different. Look at your setup. Yeah. Well. Yeah, there are signs for sure. So. I just got it down with Atlanta, so I had enough trucking today. Nice. You should get snow. I work in Alaska now. Yeah, well, and that's just it. I do have the Alaska expansion, the mod on here, the Alaska North to the Future, and I do drive it every now and then. So, and that's when I put on the Frosty Winters mod, so there's snow everywhere. What if you fall asleep? I mean, what if I fall asleep? What about way stations? They do flag me. The last one I got to bypass, but the next one I'm probably going to get pulled over on. So, and I'm running off the road here. Any ice on the road? There are mods for that. I don't run those because then I would just be crashing all the time. So, if you crash, will you feel it? Yes. If you look on my profile, you will see some video clips of me almost rolling over, sometimes rolling over, hitting walls, things like that. So, and I know somebody was mentioning about how much it moves, but when you're in a truck, you actually do bounce up and down in the seat like a lot. So, I have it set to try to mimic that. So, So if you brake hard, will it sync? If I brake hard, you'll see that it kind of comes back, and then when I come to a stop, it, does the jolt forward. So it still moves your body in the same way. How much does the setup cost? You will see it in the live stream title. Yeah, the bus I rode to and from work today has hydraulics. Crazy how much they bounce. It is. And it's all about being comfortable, especially when you have to drive. And there's Chelsea messing with me. We got the Peterbilt racing me here. Very cool stream. Thanks for answering all the questions. Would love to walk around. I do plan on doing a rig walk around. I just haven't yet. I'm still trying to get all the streaming kind of quirks worked out. But I will be. How much does it cost? It's in the title of the video. So why not do this in real life? I do have my CDL in real life, but if I did this in real life, then I'd have to be away from my kids and my wife, and I love them very much, and I don't want to do that. So you must have a lot of time to play video games. I do, because I currently am not working. We got the little police lights going on here. $50,000, yes. Are you going to add a real sleeper to it? That would be kind of funny. We have actually a bunk back here, but please pull. So yeah, there's my my way station. So just run from the cops. Yeah, they don't chase you in the game, but they will just instantly issue you fines. So, coming from a trucker in 4 years, still am. How is this fun? I deal with enough as it is. It's just a chill game. I absolutely respect that it wouldn't be fun to everybody, but I just find it entertaining. Shit, what do you do so I can do the same? Peter, work hard. If you do something well, don't do it for free, and make sure you give it your all so people can see how good you are, and you will climb the ranks. How do you pick up lot lizards? There's not that mod yet, but I will definitely run it if somebody makes that mod. The only lot lizard I pick up is my wife. So currently, we need a tutorial. Yeah. Why don't you just work in state?
Exit right.
Not sure what you mean by in state. Army of the Dead, welcome in. Welcome aboard. Appreciate you coming out. How you doing? Just add a passenger to your truck. Yeah, it'd be funny to actually have like a two-seater setup in this. So, my wife is a lot lizard. She is my lot lizard. So, she's not a lot lizard. She is my lot lizard. I'm doing very well, Army. Appreciate it. Just trying to keep up with chat. It's really popping tonight, so why don't you work locally? Peter, I don't have to work in my current situation, so but also to drive locally, everyone wants over-the-road experience, at least 6 months. So, and I'm not even willing to do that, so. Can you go anywhere in that game? You can. I've got map mods that allow me to go down to Mexico, up to Canada, up to Nova Scotia, through to Alaska. So yeah, there's a lot of driving available in this game. Not gonna lie, that looks cool. Thank you very much, appreciate it. It is a lot of fun. Don't want to be another Swift driver, exactly. If you know, you know, absolutely. Does it hurt when you crash? Yes, it does. I have it filtered down so it doesn't hurt too much, but yes, if I didn't have the filters, this thing would definitely hurt me. Why wouldn't you just drive a real truck? Because I don't need to. I mean, if somebody comes to me with a valid reason why I should choose driving a real truck over this one, I'm all ears, but no one has yet to come up with one. So, damn it, it's a real map. It's not a real map. It's about 1/20th scale. So, How much did the whole setup cost? It is in the title of the live stream, but just a hair over 50 grand. That's got to be like thousands of miles in the mods that you have. Yes, it is. I think the longest trip you can do is about 5,000 plus miles. So, well, you must be rich. I am not rich by any stretch of the imagination, but I am in a fortunate financial situation and try to be smart with my money. So, did your wife approve this? Leo, yes. She's over on the purple platform. She's one of my moderators. She knows about all of it. So, and she does approve. She supports me. I wish the maps wouldn't cost money. Gainsey, there are some free mods like Coast to Coast and all that, so you don't have to do free. If you check out the GMC modding, they have a whole map combo that is free. Why do you do this in game when you can do it in real life? I am semi-retired. There's no reason for me to drive a truck in real life, so I don't. I don't get why people don't understand hobbies. Yeah, well, and that's just it. Everyone's in a different position in their life, so yeah. Does the game pay you to do that? No, it does not. I think on the platform you're on last night, I made 46 cents. So you just drive. I do. I also fly. Jabiz Bloomin, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Have I played F1 and Forza? Yes, I have. It is a lot of fun. I play Forza Horizon and Motorsport in this rig. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I do this in real life. Awesome. Give you a lot of kudos. Takes a special kind of person to do that. So, free for Coast to Coast. You don't need to buy all the DLC Coast to Coast. You do need to get all the DLCs for Coast to Coast to work. So, sorry, I didn't mean. No, I don't take it. Oh, I didn't stop for the way station. That's what I get for chatting and driving. You got me back here getting car sick. Yeah, sorry. It's even worse if I was streaming VR, so that's why I don't. Where do you get this setup? I designed and built it myself, so technically you can't, but if you're ever in the Arizona area, I would be happy to help you build one. That's sick, dude. Thank you very much, Emmanuel. Appreciate it. What do you do for work? What you drive in the house you live in? I don't work currently. I was in IT for the last 25 years, owned my own business for the last 15, co-owned my own business, and did very well. So I know you answered this question before, but how much did the rig itself cost you? The motion platform itself was $11,000. Everything you see from cameras to lights to everything else is a hair over 50 grand. That's a very high paying job. Yes, it was a very good paying job. So, but it was not worth the stress, which is why I sold my 50% share. Wait, what part of Arizona? I am in the Phoenix area. Nice, Nick. We're in the South Mountain area. That's general enough for you. Setup's so cool. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. What's the job? I don't have one. You should do reselling. That's what I did. I was a distributor for promotional products. And we did over 100 million, or just peaked over $100 million right as I left. So that's what I'm going to do. Nice. That is a good thing to get into. Annual wage. That's a personal question. It was more than 100,000 and less than $1 million a year. So we'll just leave it at that. So I live in the Snowflake area. Very cool. It's a very nice area. What kind of setup? Why not truck in real life? I don't need to, Nick. This setup is a 6 Degree of Freedom Stewart platform motion simulator. I designed and built in my garage. How much did your 50% earn you? Again, that's a personal question, but I like to tell people that while I was working and owning or co-owning the business, I made millions, and when I sold it, I made millions. So we'll just leave it at that. Do you play any other games, or do your wife play? Llama, my wife has played this with me. She is an absolute terror. She likes to bounce her trailers off of light poles, but I'll play any game that has telemetry. Flying, racing, boating, space games. That's tens of millions of dollars. No, I did not make tens of millions of dollars. Definitely a millionaire. By the definition, yes. Damn, I'm rich. No, I'm not. I am fortunate. I don't consider myself rich. Does it take forever to play that game? It can. I just do long drives so I can kind of keep up with the chat. We've got 100 and gosh, 100 almost 90 people watching right now, so their chat's popping. Did I drive the real truck at one time? I did for a very short period of time. I do have my CDL, but I don't need to work, so I'm not. Am a menace and terrible driver. My wife is a menace and a terrible driver, but I love her to pieces. So, sounds like me and my husband. I'm constantly rear-ending him. Yeah, well, in Laman, that's just it. In GTA 5, I can be in the airspace and she'll find me and crash into me. It is absolutely hilarious. Thank you for the roses. Appreciate that. What happens if you crash in the game? Oh, that happens. What's the best advice to make a lot of money in the truck business or organization? I don't know necessarily about the truck business. It really doesn't matter what you do. My bit of advice to you is if you do something, do it well. Don't half-ass it. If you do something unique, don't do it for free. And don't give away your secrets. Be kind to people. But yeah, just work hard. That's all I did. I grew up technically poor. I grew up in a single wide trailer. So I'm very fortunate where I'm at. I'm very thankful for it, but it's not without a lot of hard work. That's so freaking cool. How much is the rig? Sven, it is in the title of the live stream, but it's just a hair over 50 grand. You have a setup for Flight Simulator? Yes. Let me catch up with chat here. Okay, so I've got the Moza AB9. I've got two of them. They can be switched between an H pattern shifter and a force feedback flight stick, so I can do that. You'll see on my left here, there's a throttle panel that I can put on here with some thumb screws, and yes, I can switch that out. My pedal platform rotates to give me my rudder pedals. So yes, I can do flight sim and switch it out. It takes anywhere from like 5 to 10 minutes to switch it out, but yeah, I can. What do you do for a living? Currently nothing. I make about 40 cents a day doing this, so technically I guess this, but can you show the trailer you're towing? I can. It's just a regular box trailer. It doesn't actually say what I'm hauling on this trip. I'm not sure why. Might be a mod that's causing something, but I can do that after I'm done here. Can you show the trailer? Have you ever been considered becoming a pilot? I am an albino. I'm a type 2 oculocutaneous albino, and I don't have what's called a fovea dip. If you want to go read into that, it's kind of fascinating, but my vision cannot be corrected to 20/20, so I cannot be a pilot. Can you have your truck hands-free, like drive by itself? I can do the lane assist, but it starts bouncing, and then I end up crashing. Do you have a VR headset set up? Yes, I have a Crystal Super ultra-wide, a Big Screen Beyond 2, and a Quest 3. And it is awesome in VR. You got to try Snowy Moon graphics. I do run Snowy Moon. It just kills my frames per second on triple 4K. So, Holland Shady Goods. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Hey, 80 West Green River telling us I'm from. Nice. Is this room your safe place? Anywhere where my family is my safe place. But yeah, technically it's my happy place. Does the truck damage when you crash? I have damage turned off. Just because chatting and driving gets me into wrecks a lot, and I would just basically be in service all the time. Giving a fortune man some change is diabolical. My bad for the roses. No, I appreciate the roses. It's very much appreciated. So, and what I will do, I promise to pay it forward, and I keep my promises. It's all good. Okay, so what PC do you have to run that? It's a 9950 X3D with a 64 gigs of 6,000 megatrans per second. RTX 5090, Gen 5 PCIe M.2 drives, or drive, the other one. Setup cost, Alex, is in the live stream title. That's an awesome setup. Thank you very much. Oh, well, here you go, TikTok Doubler. That's very kind of you. Like I said, I promise I will definitely pay it forward. What's the truck? Okay, so somebody wanted to see the truck. Okay, so let me do this so I don't crash into the walls. It is a Kenworth W900 from Ironworks Modding with a stretched frame. We're looking at lowered frame as well. Smooth cowl on the front. Trailer's just a basic ass box trailer, not even a reefer. Damn, thank you for all those GOAT TGIFs. What dollar amount would you spend on the PC? I don't want to spend 2K. I can't quite see what the rest of that question is. Do you know the dollar amount I could spend on it, like a decent PC? The PC build ranges can be so vast. But I would highly recommend getting an X3D AMD chip. I run i9s and X3Ds, and I prefer the X3Ds. You get much better performance out of them. Try to get at least 32 gigs of RAM, and at least maybe something like a 5070, 4070 or something like that. That will probably get you somewhere around the $2,000 range. So, is that a mod truck? Yes, it is from Ironworks Modding. What are you playing? I am playing American Truck Simulator. How come you didn't go with a bigger power supply? 1650 watt power supply is enough to. I've got that on my streaming PC, which runs dual 4090s, and it does it all day long without a problem. It doesn't skip a beat. So 1650 is plenty for a single 5090. What engine are you using? I actually modified the Ironworks Modding mod myself and added about a 750 horse engine with the Slav Jerry C12 sound pack. So it's kind of just a bastardized thing. I just hate being stuck on uphills and stuff because I drive up in Alaska. You should follow me on TikTok. On Kick and TikTok. Okay, I will do that. Let me make sure I have your. I will do that. How much is the setup? It is in the title of the live stream. Did you build that custom? I designed and built it myself. If I were to buy something that performs like this, it would cost over $150,000. So I don't want to do that. So it was much, much cheaper to build it myself. Can't wait till this game comes to PlayStation. Yeah, I know a lot of people are looking forward to console. Let's see, you should play the VR version. I would, but a lot of people say it gives them motion sickness with all the looking around and everything. But I love the VR version personally. So, what earbud is that? I don't have. Oh, these are. I was like, I don't have earbuds. These are the Open Run Shocks. Shocks Open Run Pro, I think, is what they are. Yes, they are the bone conduction earbuds. That way I can hear everything and see if my phone goes off and all that. So, distracted driving simulator, exactly. What are you using to sync the game with the physical movement? There's a plugin for the game, and it basically takes all the telemetry data out of the game, goes through SimHub, which is a software suite. It goes to my Thanos motion controller, and then that sends it out to the servo controllers, which move the servos. A link for what? Do you drive professionally? I do not. I have my CDL, but I do not utilize it. How much is the whole setup? It is in the title of the live stream. You play Mud Runner. I have, but it doesn't have motion, and so I haven't played it very much. Bald Kitay, thank you very much for the follow. And that made me hit the truck. But thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Have you seen the homemade rigs? They have a shell over the screens. Yes, and I would do that, but I like to fly, do space sims, and drive trucks and farming sims. So I kind of like to keep it generic, so it doesn't kind of break that immersion. But thank you very much. Appreciate the follow over there on that platform. Can't wait to see the price. I'm watching on TikTok. You can't see the price. Okay, it's just a hair over 50,000 US dollars that I have into everything you see here. It is absolutely a blast playing DCS in this. Thankfully, that does have telemetry data. So, if Mud Runner had motion, you'd probably get hurt. Yes. Well, I will be doing Wreckfest 2 in this because that does have motion, but I need to make sure I have it tuned out so I don't get whiplash. Yeah, Joe, it is American Truck Simulator, or Distracted Driving Simulator. Somebody else has called it because trying to keep up with chat makes me hit a lot of things. So, how do you not get bored? It's just a really chill game. Chatters like you keep me company on these long runs. Otherwise, it gets a little boring on 2,000-mile runs. What's the game? American Truck Simulator. Hope you have a good night. Thank you very much. Hope you have a good night as well. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the chat. You play DCS in this? I do. How much is the cost? It is a hair over 50 grand. I do not have Wreckfest 1. I do have Wreckfest 2, though, in my Steam library. Have a good night. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Does it help you learn in real life? Yes, actually, that's how I got into ATS. Was I was in my CDL school, and I only got about an hour and a half a night in the truck. So I wanted to practice backing up and kind of, you know, to get used to backing trailers and all that. So I got into this game with VR, and it worked because I aced my driving exam. I aced my pre-trip check, as well as my parallel parking, my offsets, and my straight back maneuvers. How long do you stream? Yesterday I streamed for a total of 11 hours. One 7-hour stream and one 4-hour stream. But it kind of varies. Sometimes 2 hours a day, sometimes 11 hours. So, what aircraft do you... I like the A-10s. I'm partial to A-10s. I live in Arizona, so we have the A-10s based out of Tucson, and I just absolutely love those damn things, so that's kind of my favorite. What do you do for work, or did? I was a co-owner of a promotional products business, and I did all the software development, front-end, back-end, CRM, ERP, databases, network security, you name it. Hello again, this is very cool. Thank you very much. Hello, welcome in. My dad drove for FFE for a year. Used to go with him every summer as a kid. Yeah, I think you were in here before talking about that, weren't you? I think there's a bus race in a demolition derby game. There's a bus race in a demolition derby game? That'd be cool. How much does the cockpit cost? Just the motion part itself, no peripherals or anything else. It ran me about $11,000 to build. The figure 8 track is wicked. Wow, I'm sure it is. I'm sure you hear this a lot, but how much does setup cost? Futures, it should be in the live stream title, but it was a hair over 50 grand. It'd be interesting to also have a camera facing you. JD, I just don't like being on camera, but I will take that into consideration and probably add a face cam at some point. How does it feel landing in? Actually pretty cool. Both DCS and Microsoft Flight Sim handle Jack Lee 1966. Thank you very much for the follow over there. Appreciate it. The rig was dancing as a celebration. But yeah, the landings, you do definitely feel it. So you know if you're bouncing and doing an absolutely shitty landing. So thank you for the response. You're absolutely welcome. I'm sorry if I don't answer all the questions. It's just going by very fast. Oh, nice. So a kidney. Yeah. Thankfully, I still have both my kidneys, but yeah, it might cost an arm and a leg. Depends on what your tally total is. So, what's my BAC currently? 0.0. I'm blowing zeros, but chatting and driving is awful. Drifting would be fun. It is very fun. I suck at drifting though. So. But yeah, my driving is terrible because my sight is over on my left screen because some platforms do not like multi-chat, and I like to see where the source is coming from, so I try not to violate the terms of service because I don't want to get banned. You can't ride no more, so you do this. So I can't ride no more. Not sure what you mean. Like ride as in motorcycles, or ride as in on the road? I'm not doing this for money, so you don't have to give anything. I appreciate the offer, but if you do so, I do my best to try to pay it forward to others. So, use a program for the motion rag, impact PC performance. Yeah, a little bit, but not much. Not enough that it slows anything down. How much is a set of bacon? It should be in the live stream title, but it's a hair over 50 grand. No, do drive obvious. Well, hey, I don't know. There's a lot of questions going by, so I can't quite remember exactly where they're going from. I apologize about that. So, if you drive crazy, they'll ban you. No, actually, they won't. It is if I have multi-chat on this screen. The purple platform does not like having the logos from where you're at, and they will strike you for that. Which is why I call it the purple platform, because the platform you're on doesn't like me calling it by its name. So I try to keep things general. How much money? I think I just answered that, but it's a hair over $50,000. Could you turn force all the way up and crash so we can see? Gainsey, no. That would hurt, first off. Second of all, yeah, I mean, I've got clips of me rolling over and everything, so that's insane. What cost 50? Okay, so in the PCs alone, my streaming PC has dual 4090s in it. I bought those for roughly $3,500 a piece, so that's $7,000 alone in video cards on one PC. I've got a 5090 in my gaming PC. It's also a top-end build. It was about $7,000 for that build. So you're looking at well into the teens when it comes to PCs alone. Cameras, I have about $10,000 in cameras.
Keep to the right. And then
I've got 18-inch subwoofers with thousands of watts going to them, thousands of watts going to my butt kicker.
Exit right.
We got RGB lights all over the place. We have Q9900F soundbar, top end Samsung.
To the left.
11.1.4 surround sound. It gets expensive. So, what do you benefit from this? Simply just talking to people. I get a lot of questions about the rig. I'm not good at making videos. I like playing my video games, so I figured why not just set up a camera and stream it. So this is what I do. How do you stream the game with two PCs? Okay, so I've got the capture card going into my streaming PC, which captures the on the platform you're on. This should be the top screen. The Sony FX3 is going into a Camlink 4K from Elgato, which is going into another one that should be the middle screen. I've got a Elgato Face Cam 4K over here on this one, the wide angle, and that's going into another Camlink 4K. And it's all going into that streaming PC, and I put that all together with OBS. And then I run multi-chat on my gaming PCs and tie it into my chat account so I can see the chat. So 18 speed, yes, it is 18 speed. Sorry, I was in 8 low. Now I'm in 8 high. Do you work? No, I do not. How many hours do you do this for? Lindsay, sometimes. Yesterday I streamed for a total of 11 hours. Sometimes it's 2. Can you play ATS on a Chromebook? I highly doubt it. I would not try it. There's no Chromebook I've seen that can really, that's worth a damn. So, you prefer to drive the game instead or real life? I would love to go on the road, but I've got a wife and 2 kids, and I love them very dearly, and I don't want to leave them, so this is what I choose. I don't want to be mean, but what's the point? Why don't you just become a truck driver? It's not being mean. It's a fair question. I sold my business for a good amount of money. I've also made a good amount of money while I was owning that business, so I don't need to work. So why would I go out on the road and pay all that extra money and the maintenance and everything else to do something that I don't need to do? So I'm just in a fortunate position, so I don't do it. What's the setup cost? A hair over 50 grand. Do you eat dinner with your family? Yes, I do. That's what caused me to sign out last night, was so that I could have dinner with the family and spend time with my wife. Holy crap. Kotik, thank you very much for all that. So you have a wife and kids, but you play the game 11 hours a day. Yeah. My wife has her own business, and my kids go to school, so there's nothing wrong with me having a hobby as well. So my kids are exceptionally fantastic. They are honor roll kids. High honor roll is my youngest. My oldest is just turned 18. He is in a STEM school. All of his classes in his senior year are honors classes, are basically college level courses. So yeah, I'm doing okay. This feels isolating and unhealthy. I respect that. It's actually not. I'm actually a very antisocial person, so this helps combat that. But my wife and I have a very healthy relationship. We've been together for over 10 years. She's in the chat over on the Purple platform if you'd like to ask her questions. So what do you do in depth? What's your daily routine? Gosh, crash. No. I'm very well mic'd trying to keep up with chat, but I try not to intentionally because it hurts. Do your kids have game setups? Yes, they have 4090 i9 14900Ks with 120 gigs apiece, 42-inch OLED monitors. Yeah, they have pretty badass rigs themselves. And I have a second motion rig that I'm building. So my daily thing, I basically get up in the morning, I have coffee with my wife, we sit down, we usually chat for a while. I spend time with my cats because my cats have a weird obsession with me in the morning, so we do that. Once my wife leaves for her job, I usually go downstairs, I work on my chat integration that does stuff like this. Makes the chat rig dance around because of the chat commands. I write all the software that does all this, so I work on that for sometimes probably 6-8 hours a day. I try to stream for a few hours at least. When my wife comes home, I usually try to go visit with her. Which way am I going? Keep to the left, okay. It's actually my wife's voice in the GPS. So, just a little tidbit for you. Oh, we're coming up on. So yeah, I do that, and then sometimes I can't sleep, so I'll come back on the game, drive for a while. Gets me tired. It's usually after she goes to sleep, I'll come back downstairs. And I missed a whole bunch of questions, and I apologize. I only have so many. But for the record, my wife is the one that's making the rig spin around. She's very supportive, and she's awesome. And I just hit somebody. Oops, sorry. Sorry, people. Good luck, everyone.
To the left.
I'm really a truck driver. Awesome. Give you a lot of kudos, because that takes a special kind of person. Don't you feel like you're setting an example for your kids to be escapists and not live in the real world? Absolutely not. My kids have very healthy social lives and are very intelligent, and I set extremely good examples for them. If you met them, you would understand. I know you think you can make a determination on that just by watching me for a little bit, but I guarantee you that I took them to school and picked them up every day. Every single day up until my oldest got his driver's license. I've been to every single school event. I've been to every single parent-teacher conference for going on 12 years now. So I respect your opinion, but you are wrong. So how much was your setup? It was a hair over 50 grand. Where are you headed? I am headed to, I believe, Oklahoma. I don't know what I'm hauling because a mod, I think, doesn't tell me what I'm hauling. So these people hating for no, I don't think Lindsay is hating. It is a valid point. I appreciate the inquiries and everything else, but I will absolutely correct somebody if they want to try to make a determination about me, about who I am. So yeah, I don't consider it hating. I just consider it different perspectives. Everyone has different lives. I don't expect everyone to understand this. Yeah, it's just a thing. I don't mind it. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing very well. All balls, no brains. Appreciate you coming in. Welcome back. How are you doing? What about in depth with your job? My job. So basically, we ran an online promotional products company. I apologize for all the questions that I'm going to miss. I'm not trying to ignore you. I just have some pretty in-depth questions right now. So if I don't answer your question, feel free to spam it again and I will answer it. But anyway, so when I was working, we owned a promotional products distribution company. I subscribed to a data feed in which I was able to get 2 million SKUs of the entire promotional products industry, the entire SKU list. So we had over 2 million SKUs. I wrote programs that automatically uploaded those to Google Shopping every single morning. And we have somebody messing around. Heavy Racing Queen, thank you for the sways. Those always kind of throw me off. That's why I stopped. But anyway, so yeah, I subscribe to data feeds, and I built the entire system around automation so that we put those 2 million SKUs on websites and Google Shopping. And there's a bounce from my wife. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Redneck for Life G923. That is a solid setup. So a lot of people run that. But anyway, so yeah, I wrote all the software, front end, back end, full stack development basically. So I did all the CRM, ERP, if you understand what those are. I wrote all the automated network security systems because I used to
Exit right.
do sketchy things with network security before it became a federal crime. I tried to help.
Keep to the left. Keep to the right, and then exit right. Exit right. Okay, we'll try a different route.
Here. Mike. Hello, test. Okay, so it's working now? Okay. I bought a new Shure microphone, so maybe the bumps and everything are not doing it well, so I apologize about that. Yes, people on the talk stream are criticizing my parenting. It's all right. My wife's kind of filling people over on the purple platform, but yeah. But yeah, so I just did that for 15 years, and you know, the bigger you got, people would do drive-by lawsuits and everything else. It was not worth the stress that I was going through, so I decided to sell my 50% to my business partner. The cable's kind of loose. Are you still not hearing me? I'm doing automation with water, native tribes. Very cool. Automation is where it's at. And I apologize about the microphone. Like I said, I have a spare Shure SM7 sitting in a box over here, and I will swap it out for the next stream. What cars you got in real life? Oh gosh. Okay, race car wise, I have a Factory 5 GTM. That is a kit car. It's a mid-engine. It has a twin turbo LSX, 6.2 liter, twin precision 62, 66 turbos. Bunch of precision hardware. I did all the fabrication on it. I put a Lamborghini transaxle in it. I used it for half-mile racing. I hit about 175 miles an hour in it, and it scared the hell out of me, so I stopped turning up the boost. The other car, twin turbo 2008 Dodge Viper. It's got a built V10, cryo-treated crank, Motec standalone system. I believe 76 millimeter turbos on that one. I can hear you on occasion. It gets a little poppy. Okay, yeah, I think it's the all the wrecks and everything. I think it probably has trashed my microphone. So horsepower, the twin turbo Viper is sitting about 902 to the wheels, and that is a horrifying car. Oh, you're looking on the tube? Yeah. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I also have a Tesla Cybertruck Cyberbeast version. I have a Chevy Colorado Bison Edition. My wife has a Tesla Model Y Performance. My son has a Tesla Model 3 Standard Edition, 2-wheel drive.
Turn right.
I think those are all the cars that we have currently. So, Seth, they are very tight in the seat. Yes, They're very intimate cars, what I like to call them. But so is my GTM, so it works out. I've hit 175. It's pretty dope. I'm 20 years old. Well, my advice to you: just don't do that anywhere other than a racetrack, because it's dangerous as hell. I've driven an older Viper, not a stage car at all. No, those damn things are just trying to kill you. So no ABS, no traction control. Yeah, the Gen 5s have traction control and ABS and all that. So, but I do not have a Gen 5. I identify as a Chevy driver. Yeah, my wife identifies as a Chevy driver. She had an awesome shock yellow SS Camaro, but somebody pulled out in front of her and totaled it. So, how many miles to a charge? All balls, no brains. It kind of depends on how much of a lead foot I have, because that thing has 850 horsepower, and I love using all of it. So, it can get as low as like 230 miles on a charge, but on a trip up to Flagstaff and back, I got about 320, 330 miles on a charge. So, well, what is this? Came across my... this is a 6 Degree of Freedom motion platform. I'm playing American Truck Simulator and answering a shitload of questions. Thank you very much, Heavy Racing Queen. I appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the raid. Sleep well. Have a good night. Thank you for the follow. Had my hood pop up on me at 120. Damn. That is one of my worst fears. I always make sure that my my hood latches are. Oh, here we go. Oh, there goes my phone. There's my microphone. Whew. Okay, sorry about that. Almost rolled over there. LOL, wait, say that again, a 6 degree what? Okay, so a 6 degree of freedom, meaning it moves in all 6 degrees of freedom, which is heave, sway, surge, yaw, pitch, and roll. And it's a motion simulator platform that I designed and built myself, and I play various games on it, and I live stream it. How much does the setup cost? It's in the title, but it's a hair over 50 grand. Microphone made it through, but the phone's gone. Yeah, yeah. My phone goes diving off the damn rig all the time. So let me tuck it down into my crotch here. Dan, that's impressive. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's a lot of fun. Fastest car I've been in. I had 1,500 horsepower. And that is a wild ride.
Turn left.
I had goals for my GTR before I sold it for 1,500 to 2,000 horse. Unfortunately, my dad got sick, so I sold the car so that we'd have the money to help.
Turn right.
Can you flip it? I can, and I have. I choose not to, though. I am not rich. Hey, Veil Keeper, how's it going? Welcome in. What's that?
Up ahead, turn left.
What kind of truck is it? The one I'm in is a Ironworks modding W900. I'm getting a sore throat. How old am I? I am 49. Can you drive a stick shift in real life? Yes, the two race cars I have are both 6-speed. And yes, I can drive stick.
Turn right.
And while I am 49, I'm just a big kid in a grown-up body. So you said the setup is $50K, yes, and that includes everything, including cameras. I have over $10,000 in cameras set up for this. The motion platform, all the peripherals, the TVs, the sound system, the lights, you name it, all that stuff. Yes, it all totals just a hair over 50 grand. Can you drive an 18-wheeler in real life? Yes, I can. I have my CDL. I just don't use it. Holy cow, that is bright. Y'all messing with the lights? Oh, it's my wife. Okay. She's over on the purple platform messing with the lights here. So, amazing driver. You should drive real trucks and stream. Kevin, a lot of companies don't like that. And I don't want to become an owner-operator. And I don't want to leave my family. So I drive in... I don't only drive ATS. I drive in all kinds of games. I do flight sims. I do space simulators. Kind of you name it. So.
And then turn right.
Love your setup. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's a lot of fun.
Turn right.
Joy OG, we work hard and play hard, and much respect. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You do get it. Veilkeeper, I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. Chat is absolutely popping tonight, so I'm having a hard time staying on the road. I've already wrecked a couple times tonight. So, how long did it take you to build this setup? Tash the DJ. That took me, if you put everything together, because I took a hiatus in between because I was selling my business and had hernia surgery and all that, but total is about 3 weeks work. So, dang, it's amazing. Thank you very much, Kevin. I appreciate that.
Up ahead.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Joe Mama, how's it going? Welcome in. This is the most coolest setup I've seen. Well, thank you very much, Sadie. Sadie's a shark. I appreciate the, oh, shoot, and I just, all right, we'll do some off-roading here, ready? Ow. What is your day job to afford all these? I don't have a day job. Okay, we're gonna jackknife here. Don't judge me. So you just like doing this? It's not like a training thing. No, I just like doing it. I'm just a, my wife likes to call me an extreme hobbyist. That's crazy, yes. It is a little crazy. New follower. Thank you very much. I appreciate the follow over there. And I'm glad I popped up on your feed too. I appreciate that. Yeah, easy does it, yeah. I miss a lot of turns trying to keep up with chat, so. How you afford? I assume you mean how do I afford? I was very fortunate owning a business for 15 years. I worked very, very hard. And this is a small part of the fruits of my labor. How old am I? I am 49, but I am just a big kid in a grown man's body. Controlled jackknife, exactly. Chelsea knows what I'm talking about. I was told to do that when I was in CDL school, was to do a controlled jackknife, and I just about shit my pants. Does the sim have weather? Yes. It's not raining currently, but the sim does, yes. Let's see, we danced a little bit. So how does the whole motion work with that? Randy, it works with the plugin. The developers, thankfully, allow for telemetry data to be tapped into. So a DLL goes in the plugins folder. My sim hub connects to that DLL file, which takes the game data out and puts it into. Samuel, thank you for the follow over there. The rig's doing a little dance for you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome aboard. You say I look 40. Well, thank you very much. I think you're probably the first person ever to say that. But anyway, so the data goes to the software called SimHub. SimHub connects to my Thanos motion controller, which is a hardware piece over here. And that connects to the servo drivers, which then go to the servos and tell them to go places. So, all right. 90-degree. Oh, a 90-degree back turn? Yeah. Yes, that is wild. You're going to be breaking things doing that. You're going to be breaking your wind deflectors and everything else.
Up ahead.
Nice setup. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Samuel. We can hear you twice. Right. Now I'm echoing. All right, am I echoing? So I am echoing. Damn it. Okay, so if you are hearing an echo doubler, leave and come back. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I've had a lot of people say they don't hear me while everyone says they can. And yeah, see, so people are saying I'm not echoing. So if you are, that's on the talk side. No echo. Okay, yeah, so a bunch no echo. So yeah, I'm sorry it's echoing. If it's not happening globally, it's not on my end. And yeah. I only can do what I have control over. So what's the game called? Aaron, it is called American Truck Simulator. Those are fun. I learned that in training. We had to do those for the test. Yeah, I had to do parallel parking and offsets and straight backs for my maneuvers. And it's surprisingly easy to parallel park a big rig. It's kind of funny. And I argue to say it's easier than doing a regular car. But do you make money streaming? Yesterday I streamed for 11 hours total, and I made about 46 cents on that platform. And I'm not exaggerating. I made 46 cents. So, technically, yes. Do I make it? I mean, I can't even go buy a Coke up at the corner store. So it's not a lot. I just do this for fun. How many times do you get asked the same question? A lot. That's why I put the amount of money that I spent on the rig in the title, not to be pretentious. It's just the number one question. The number two question is, why the hell don't I just do this in real life? And that answer is because I don't need to.
Turn right.
So, does it feel real? I'm a truck driver. Randy, it feels as real as I could get it. You know, I was learning in a Cascadia, and so I came home and I kind of tweaked out my simulator to try to be as close as possible. It's pretty good. Like, you know, you can see the torque that I've got going on. You know, so I've got the little cues and everything, and I kind of tweaked the physics mods. So I get a little bit more of a bouncy ride, like an air ride seat. So it's about as close as I can get. What are you delivering to? Aaron, we are taking a load to Oklahoma, I believe. It must just be TikTok. Yeah, I think it is just the talk. Where are you from? I am in Arizona, in the Phoenix area. Just buy an actual semi with that price. But why? I have yet to have somebody provide an argument that convinces me why it would be better. Sorry, can you repeat yourself one more time? You only made 46 cents on which platform? The platform you just asked the question on. Do we have any pets? Yes, we have 3 hairless cats and 1 Maine Coon. What happens if you roll? It'll go, I have the game set for this particular one to go about 20 degrees of roll. So it rolls over at 20 degrees. I have some clips on my my profile if you want to take a look. I learned in a freight shaker and a Volvo. Nice. A Volvo. Isn't there's something about the dash. This is all in the game. As you can see, it's all in the game. So, what type of semi am I driving? I am in an Ironworks modding W900. Stretched frame, lowered frame. Got the smooth cowl on it. Very sharp truck. Such a dream. It is, and I'm living it, but it's not without a whole lot of work. So, owner-op is expensive as hell. You people are crazy. Well, and that's just it. It is expensive. You could buy a truck, but then you have gas prices. You have insurance. You have incidentals. You have damage and maintenance and upkeep and everything else. It costs a lot of money to run a business. I did it for 15 years. So, you mentioned flying. Yes, Kay, I do. I can do DCS and Microsoft Flight Sim and Elite Dangerous for space flight. I don't use gravity affected telemetry on the space flight, so I give a little bit more of a floaty feeling. But yeah, what just happened? Poopy butt. I like your username. I wrote a program that over on the purple platform that rhymes with itch. I wrote a program that the chatters can interface with the platform and the lights, and they're messing with me. So, Ironworks truck. Yes, it is an Ironworks truck. I love the Ironworks. Hitting that wall was, yeah, well, and that was only like 5 to 10 miles an hour. So, you know, people are like, oh, go full speed, head on into traffic, and it's like, no. Get mad at AI driving skills. Yeah, I mean, but people in chat get mad at my driving skills in this game trying to read chat, so, you know, what goes around comes around, I guess. I can't, you know, I guess that'd make me a hypocrite. Don't forget to check me out. Yes, I will. I took a picture of your username. I will go back through the chat after I'm done, and I will follow you. Oh, you prefer the K platform? Okay. I will keep that in mind. Motor core right to mini steering wheel. I'm not quite sure I understand that, but that wasn't even directed to me. How violent does a crash get? Well, if I didn't have filters on this, it is extremely violent. This platform is over 1,000 pounds, and it will hop off the ground. The actuators can move that fast and can change directions that quickly. They have extremely very fast acceleration speeds on them, so it can get extremely violent, and it literally can give you damage. So I only know this because I've experienced it accidentally. So yeah. Can you go anywhere in the USA? I don't have the entire USA map mod pack. I have most of it, but yes, you can with mods. It's extremely basic when you get past the states that SES has put out. So don't think that you're going to go drive in New York and like it looks just like New York. You know, they just throw up some buildings and call it a city. So how much of a setup? Trey, it is in the live stream title, but it's just a hair over 50 grand.
To the right.
Can you,
go straight.
when you speed up, can you feel? Yeah, like if I hit the brakes here, you're going to see when I come to a stop, you'll see that, you know, I feel those. You don't have sustained G-forces, though. You just can't do that. So, and the rig kind of lurches forward a little bit. It doesn't really do it on a big rig because you don't really accelerate fast in a big rig. But if I'm on like Forza Horizon 5 and I'm in a supercar or something, yeah, the whole platform lurches forward. So you feel that acceleration. Oh gosh, how is Sim compared to? I think compared to real life, it's close, but nothing comes close to, or nothing comes as real as driving a real truck. So TikTok takes 60% of the gifts sent to me, and I keep 100 on Kick. I've heard that, but I'm not doing this for money. I'm just doing this to kind of spread the love about motion rigs and everything. So. Welcome in over there on the tube, CX7, appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Where are you at right now? Good question. It looks like we actually just are coming up on Texahoma in Oklahoma. Off-roading in the Grand Canyon. Yeah, that would be funny. Don't you have Mount Rushmore? I don't know if it has Mount Rushmore, actually. It might. How many gears? I'm running an 18 speed in this truck.
Keep to the right, and then
Kick
turn
is for
right.
bad people. That's funny. Like, do you have to rev match? You don't have to, but you'll actually hear, like, you know, you'll hear me double clutch it and rev match. That's just out of habit.
Keep to the left, and then
What's
turn
my
left.
favorite rig? I'm partial to W9s and 379s, Pete's.
Turn left.
Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate that. And welcome, Rustkov Unturned. Thank you for following over there. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. You're awesome. Appreciate the follow. I'm trying to do streaming full time, so I need every dollar. Yeah, and I absolutely respect that. And I have friends that are full-time streamers and are doing it to try to replace their income. That's why I'm not saying, hey, send me tips and all that. You'll notice that I don't have tip links and stuff in my profile because I'm thankful for when people subscribe, but it's not a requirement. If you want to move the rig over on the purple platform, you can. It just costs channel points. If you subscribe, you can do it as many times as you want, which you can see my wife does frequently. The DLCs are what they call laser scan. That's why modded maps are so bland. I don't know if they actually laser scan in ATS. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure that they don't, because they're not accurate maps. They're just rough representations. But yes, in most games they do have laser scanned. Failed to visit the way station.
Continue
Oops.
straight.
But yeah, A lot of games do have laser scan tracks, like AC Rally is laser scanned, and it's pretty badass. You can feel every single bump that's there in real life. Does your wife not get mad at you for gaming so long? I mean, I try to balance it out, but no, she's actually a moderator over on the Purple platform, and she's the one that. Hey, Doubler, welcome over on that platform. Welcome aboard. Appreciate it. Appreciate the follow. She
Continue straight.
Oh, the fail didn't go through. Sorry. I think it's the timeout situation, so you can try it again. So, but yeah, she does not get mad at me. She supports what I do. I support what she does. Yeah, Doubler. Chelsea is the wife. So. Oh, it did. Oh, did it lower? I didn't even feel it. See, I get so. Man, I get so. I'm so out of touch with it. Why don't you just drive a real truck?
Up ahead.
Well, K-Bone,
Right.
provide me with an argument as to why it would be better if I did, and I will happily
Turn right.
debate you on that. Oh. Debate you on that that subject. It is a valid question. I'm not trying to be a dick or anything, but
We're here.
I get that question
This
a
is where
lot,
we need it to
and
be.
that's kind of what I hit back with. So, just to like it's double. Not trying. No, and I wasn't talking about you being rude. So, game. It is American Truck Simulator. Your setup is the sickest one I've seen for ATS. Thank you very much, Tommy. Appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I've worked very hard on it, but it is a lot of fun. No, my name is Doubler. Double R. Oh, double R. I'm sorry. Double R. I apologize about that. Lil Cobb Gaming, thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Appreciate you watching over on that platform. Cool setup. Thank you very much, Beat Slayer. Appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Lil Cobb Gaming, YT. I'm assuming the tube. But I appreciate that. Oop. Oh, okay. Well, and that's just it. Double R. Wow, this one's going to be hard. I don't have much room. Okay, let's go about this now. What can I do here? Ugh. I just hit something. Oops. This is actually going to be a very difficult park. What's a wheel and shifter setup? The wheel is a Moza. And how am I going to do this? I'll need to wrap it around, don't I? Yeah. It's a Moza truck TSW truck steering wheel. R21 base. The shifter is an AB9 Moza. It's the force feedback joystick that can double as an H pattern shifter. And the top is an Eaton shift with the splitter and range selector from ATS Accessories. All right, man, I'm going to start my own stream now. Awesome, Double R. Good luck on that. Yes, I will do my best to stop by. I could help if I could see, yeah. Well, and that's just it. I try not to do the outside view. Ooh, I might have this. play a lot of BMG on an ETS. Curious one to upgrade from G29. I highly recommend direct drive wheel. Oh, sorry, my capture card gets a little weird sometimes. Yeah, I highly recommend a direct drive wheel if you can swing one. They are a game changer. No pun intended. Or maybe pun intended, I don't know. Paynell, yes. But that includes everything, including the camera setups, the audio system, everything that you see. Also, I have dual PCs, one streaming, one gaming. They're both very high-end rigs. My streaming PC alone has dual 4090s in it. And when I bought them, they were $3,500 a piece, so it's $7,000 alone in video cards on my streaming PC. Alright, so let's try not to... Nope, not gonna do this. Is it really that big of a difference? Yes. Something like those gear-driven wheels, you're probably anywhere from 1 to 2 Newton meters, and mine will do 21 Newton meters, and it absolutely is. Can I please just go get a real job? I've had one. I've made a lot of money. I don't have to work anymore, so why should I go do that? So might as well buy a real rig. Paynell, provide me a reason why that would be a better option, and I would happily debate that with you. Here we go. Thank you very much, Victors. I appreciate that. How about Steven, go get a real job and don't hate on people? You know, it's a valid question. We don't need to be mean. I don't mind. Like I said, if he wants to provide an argument, I'll happily debate. But he's going to lose the argument. Not trying to be cocky or anything, but there's a reason why I do this. And it's not because I'm lazy. I guarantee you that. Let's see. I would say travel the country in it. Yeah. The wife and I will be traveling, but my kids, they're 14 and 18. So once they get a little bit older, as well as our cats, we don't want to leave our cats for too long. I adore our cats. I hate when people shit like the difference is he could go whenever he feels. Well, that's just it, Tommy. I could. And some people think that I'm doing this because I'm lazy. The reality is people like Steven, and you'll probably, this will be one of the few times you'll hear me say this. I paid more in taxes last year than he will probably make in his entire life. And so just to put things into perspective. So I don't mind. So yeah, if customer support, if you want to call me lazy, by all means, but you know, I live in a house that overlooks the city. I don't have to work anymore. I have race cars. I have a wonderful wife. I have 2 awesome children. I have everything I could possibly ask for. And none of it came about from laziness. Can you do Penn State? No. Pennsylvania is not actually in the mod pack that I have. So, God forbid people have fun hobbies. Exactly, yeah. And you go drive an 80,000-pound plus truck. It's not that easy. It is not easy, and it's dangerous. So, how good is the FPS with dual 4090s? Deadeye running lossless frame or lossless scaling. It is absolutely incredible. I can get 300-400 frames a second with frame gen on that. So I'm actually thinking of moving one of the 4090s over to my 5090 and running lossless scaling and getting 350 frames a second. I don't need it because these are only 144 hertz monitors. So yeah, I am not on welfare. I've never taken a dime from anything. I also don't write off any charitable contributions that I've ever made. I've never taken a handout. I've never taken a dime from unemployment or anything else. While I am not working right now, I do not collect unemployment. I still pay my bills. I pay my taxes. Gallup, New Mexico. Okay. I've got Clovis, New Mexico. We can do that.
You know it is always best to get on the road early. Let's do
what's
this.
the game? Caden, it is American Truck Simulator. Thank you very much, Staten. I appreciate that. Is this a mod for ATS? It is a modded map that I'm running. And I got my brake on. They're just rage baiting. I get it, but some people can actually benefit from the conversation, so I don't mind it. I have almost 1,000 hours. I only have probably 450 hours in ATS, so I want something like something unlike this. Something unlike it. I assume you mean not unlike it. Or unlike it, that's fine. You could hate on it, that's fine. How much did it all cost? Caden, it is in the live stream title, at least it should be, but it was a hair over $50,000 for everything that you see. But don't consider this to be an example of anything other than an extreme example. It is not representative of a normal setup. Have you ever drove through Texas? In real life or in the game? 6 setup. Thank you very much, Rice. I appreciate that. And it is semi-realistic TX, but I do flying, racing, farming sim, truck sim, all kinds of stuff in this. So I try to keep it general enough that it doesn't break immersion across the different games. Did I 3D print this? No, I cut it out of aluminum and I welded it myself. There's some 3D printed parts, like the end caps and stuff. Those are 3D printed. So, am I a real trucker? I am not. I do have my CDL. And I have driven trucks for about a total of a week, but I decided to stop working, and now I just play this game for fun.
Let's go.
There we go. Do I float gears? I have in real life. They don't allow you to in CDL school, and obviously my limited time in a real truck. There's no feedback on putting it into gear, even with the AB9. So technically you can, but I'm always missing the RPM range. So I just clutch it out. I double clutch my downshifts and stuff. So. Do you have a Class A? Yes, I have a Class A unrestricted. Can you show us racing so fast? Not tonight. I will be streaming probably things like AC Rally and AC Evo and stuff. Do I play BMNG Drive? Yes, I do. That is a very fun game. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? How the hell am I supposed to get out of here? Oh, I guess, let me see if I can go around the building. No, we'll just back it out. I want to see your rig with that. Yeah, and that's just it. It's crazy in that game because of those jumps and stuff. It's legitimately frightening. Any engine mods? Chris, I'm running the Ironworks W900, and if you're familiar with that, it only comes with one engine. I think it's like a 600 horsepower. I think it's a Cummins. Not 100% sure, but that is encrypted, and I try to respect the modder, so all I did was modify it. I put in a 750 horsepower engine of my own with a Slav Jerry C12 straight pipe sound pack. Yeah, I will certainly do that, Tommy. I'll like I said, I will do my best to try to stream a lot of things. I'm new at streaming, so I'm trying to just figure out all the quirks. I need that sign anyways. I just didn't want to hit that pole back there. Yeah, I've got the Ruta pack. Love the Highway Killer. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I will be doing BeamNG. I'll be doing Forza Horizon 5. I'll be doing Assetto Corsa Rally. You ever do convoys? I've been invited to a bunch, Chris, but again, I'm trying to work out all the bugs with
we'll try a different route.
The motion rig and the chat integration and all that stuff. So I'm just trying not to make things too complicated. So I'm just adding a little bit at a time. And convoys is on the list, but just not currently. I'm so down doing yeah, convoys are fun. I've convoyed with my wife when I was practicing on my CDL, and she was bouncing the damn trailer off light poles and stuff. It's absolutely hilarious. What is the YouTube? I can't find. If you search the same username that I have on that platform, you should be able to find the YouTube. And I might even have it in my profile. I'm streaming on that platform as well as the purple platform, the one that rhymes with itch. Yeah, and I love the mods, so that's the other reason why I don't do convoys often. So ditch. What about ditch? Oh, I get what you're saying. You're funny. Yeah, I mean, I should have the graphic right at the bottom. I added that today. That kind of says that I'm on all the different platforms. They're not links, but you can just type it's just Nish GTM. NISCH GTM.
Continue straight.
I have a lot of videos of real cars. I have motion platform videos. Not a lot, mind you. Like I said, I'm relatively new at this, but I'm not sure why one of my ceiling lights stayed purple. Where are you right now in ATS? I believe we are in Oklahoma. Oh. Did remove cars. I'm not sure what you mean.
Continue straight.
Your sim rig is now a dream. Well, Deadeye, it's not necessarily a dream thing. I mean, it's attainable. I designed and built this myself. I'm not an engineer. I'm an IT nerd. So you got map mods. Yes, I run Reforma, Pro Mods, ATS Expansion, East meets Mid North, and Alaska North to the Future. Wow, bro, you're so cool, kid. Keep it up. Thank you very much. Appreciate the kind words. Have you driven a real semi? I have. I have my CDL. It may not seem like it the way I drive here, but yes, I do have my CDL. I didn't use it very much, mind you, but I did get it. I did pass it. But thank you, Milwaukee. I appreciate that. The whole American map, but yeah, the coast to coast and stuff is really hard to get working. But if you check out the GMC modding community, they have the map mod combos that are tried and tested and work. Did you use a TIG? Yes. 95% of it was TIG welding, but I also unpacked my new 2,000 watt laser welder, and I did some laser welds with it too. So, but most of it is TIG welded, yes. And I do not claim to be good at TIG welding. I at least get penetration, and I'm sure my wife's giggling at that. And my welds haven't broken. What would happen if you crashed? It's pretty violent. There's some clips on my profile there, on that platform, if you want to take a look. Is there a cruise control? when you're on the high heat. Is there cruise control when you're
Up
on the
ahead.
high heat?
Turn right.
What do you mean by on the high heat? I'm 49. I may not
Turn
speak
right.
the language. But there is cruise control in the game. I just pulled the lever on my
Continue
stocks
straight.
here. Before I went into IT, I did take and make... Nice. Like I did all the welding on my... at least the fabrication, everything on my Factory 5 GTM, but I farmed off the TIG welding to professional because I just couldn't live with my own TIG welds on that. But that was also stainless, so 304 with the back purging and everything. How did you set up the alerts for new followers? I'm new to streaming. OG, that platform is actually very good. I really didn't do anything. I just got on and started streaming, and I've been fortunate. I've gained a lot of followers and a lot of interest over on there. So, Camo, welcome over from that platform, and welcome over to the Purple Team Purple. While you're there, if you shoot a
ahead.
follow and you
Turn
start accruing points, you should be able to mess with the rig.
Turn left.
Holy aura. Yeah, I've got RGB lights all over the in the chat over on the purple platform. Can send commands and control the lights and control the rig and all that stuff. So, bro, a real semi doesn't stop on a dime like that. I'm aware of that, but also if I hit the brakes as hard as I can, yes, that's not realistic, but it's a game. I don't claim it to be realistic. I've been in a big rig and I understand, but at the same time, I've tried to tweak out the physics so I have a little bit longer stock. The game will actually stop quicker than that. So the purple lights is sick. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I like the purple and green motif. But yeah, if my wife wants to, she can set the lights to rainbow, or she can do a police light thing and it'll do flash red and blues and all kinds of stuff. So, hate to recommend it, but I'd say the XP mod is vital to unlocking everything. Yeah, and I'm up to like level 22 or 23 right now, but I just started this. Yeah, so there's the police lights. So you start to see some strobing and the lights going red and blue and stuff. So your rig's absolutely insane. Thank you, Robbie. I appreciate that. It is. I like to go kind of crazy. But yeah, I've unlocked most things, but I also just like to play the game, so I don't do any of the XP or money mods or anything. Shoot them air brakes.
Heave
Do
to
work,
the
I
right.
hear. Actually, they do. They kick in, and it's actually a kind of an adjustment when you first get on air brakes. It's kind of crazy. This will trick my brain. Well, and that's kind of the point.
To the right.
I try to do the most immersive thing possible. So, no disrespect. What's the point of this? To have fun. So, no disrespect taken. I get a lot of questions like that, so I don't mind the questions at all. Stranger, welcome back. Shouldn't have ran a red light back there. Yes, I also shouldn't chat and drive, but here we are.
Turn left.
The Jakes, I will, let me get up to speed and I can kick them on. I chose a specific sound pack, so it's not too crazy. But I'm still a fan of the Jake brakes. Thank you, Gal. Appreciate that. Yeah, the air brakes are sensitive motherfuckers, for sure. Not too crazy, but I lost brain cells on the talk. Yeah, it's an interesting platform for sure. How much was the whole
Continue
setup?
straight.
It is in the title of the live stream, but it was a hair over 50 grand. You should try the engine mod packs. Yeah, actually, Tommy, that's kind of what I did. I took one of those packs and I took the 850 horse model, detuned it a little bit, and added it to the Ironworks mod. So, what brand is the panel with the air brakes? This is a Sim panel, SIMPANEL. Don't have to sub the channel points, do the commands. Yes, you do not have to subscribe. You do not have to pay money or anything else. I make it available to everybody. It's just that people accrue channel points, and so we just make it so that the rig movements are through channel points, and if you subscribe, you can just do them unlimited. So, bro, I would actually pay $10,000 for this whole thing. Yeah, and you wouldn't get it. You'd never be able to achieve it. So, you're welcome to try, but I've got more than $10,000 in cameras. Dope setup. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Q50. $30K might, Tommy. The actuators alone are $1,000 a piece. I mean, if you buy them now, they're actually more than that. But yeah, so that's $6,000 in actuators alone. Aluminum and also is not very cheap nowadays. I've got probably over 6,000 watts in an audio system on here. Dual 18-inch subs. Got 1,000 watts going on my butt kicker alone. Not with the PCs and the no, and that's just it. If you know cameras, I've got a Sony FX3 and the G Master 2 12 to 24 lens. That combo right there is over $8,000. What do you do for a living outside of this? Peyton, I do not work anymore. I sold my business and I've invested my money. That's how I make my money. If you click the channel points icon, oh yeah, okay, so yeah, my wife's just helping out over on the purple platform. And I just almost ran into that car. Sorry, people. How do I check the channel points? It should be right below the text box where the chat box is there, right below on the left. I wish I'd implement some more weather in the agreed. It would be very cool, get some disasters, high wind and stuff. That would be awesome. There you go, 30K is pushing it. Yeah, and like I said, I think 30K, but like I said, the PCs alone are, I mean, hell, one of them is, let's see, between $8,000 and $9,000 for just one of the PCs, so. Yikes on the price point, yeah, exactly.
Right.
Well, Chelsea, that's because it's running the two 4090s, and I bought those when the 4090s came out, and so they were $3,500 a piece. But for the record, you also have a $3,500 one in your computer. So, just saying.
Straight.
Man, that sim is wild. It had to cost. Yes, it did cost quite a bit. But this is an extreme example, so don't let it dissuade you from getting into motion and all that. Hey, Rusty, thank you for the follow over there. Appreciate it. I mean, Flight Sim does real world weather fantastic. Yes, it does. Actually, I've thought about that. That you can drive a car in Microsoft Flight Sim. It'd be cool if somebody would do like a legitimate rig in that. Oh, we got the womp womp, the fail. So do you do any sim racing? Yes, I do. Guy, I do all of it. If it has motion, I'll do it. Whether it's farming, roller coaster sim, flight sim, space sim, you name it. No, I meant the 50K one All Balls was talking about. Oh, okay. You get motion sick. Well, the people over on the purple platform, can move the rig around, and they can do it at times that it messes with my brain and my inner ear, and it does make me a little queasy sometimes, but I'm not prone to motion sick. I can do VR for hours and hours on end, and I don't get motion sick. So, how much something like that? No caller ID. It is in the title. Oh, we got some twerking going on here. It's in the title, but it's a hair over 50 grand. What size monitors? They are triple 42-inch LG C5 OLED TVs. Did you build this? Yes, Trey. I designed and built this in my garage. Is it based on real roads? Loosely, Sully. Very, very loosely. Have you played Arma 3? I did, but I'm kind of not really into those games. So, used to, but so many people are so much better at shooters and those type of sim games.
Continue straight.
Yeah, it's not my choice of things. Let's make sure I stop here. What games can you play? Britt, if it has motion telemetry data, I can play it on the sim, so there's a lot of games. iRacing, Assetto Corsa, all the way through AC Rally and all the dirt games and WRC Rally and Microsoft Flight Sim and X-Plane and Elite Dangerous and roller coaster simulators, bus simulators, train simulators. Pretty much anything. So, how long did it take to build? Trey, if we're talking about the entire time, it was about 3 weeks of work. What if you crash? It hurts. The rig in this tune for this game, it'll tilt at a maximum of 20 degrees. So, but it can do in excess of 30. But
continue straight.
so yeah, if I roll it over, the rig goes crazy. I've got videos on my profile that show me rolling over and stuff. You have another wheel? Yes, Trey. If you look on my left here, you'll see that I have another truck steering wheel. That's my wife's. I've got the RSV2 Moza wheel, and I've got the FSR, the Formula steering wheel with the screen on it. That sounds so. It is fun, Britt. It is very fun. It is an absolute blast. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I saw that was some about it used to run 3 monitors and something. I apologize about that. Have I played CarX? I have not, because I don't believe that one has telemetry. Can we see you crash? Ryan, if you check out the video clips on my profile, there's lots of them. I choose not to because it gives me a headache. Sim Passion, yes, it is 6 degrees of freedom. Are the monitors independent or part of the motion sim? They are attached to the motion sim, so you know I'm not going very fast, but yeah, it's they're attached. When I get up to speed, I'll kind of rock back and forth, and you can see it better. PC specs. I need to put that in the description next time. 9950 X3D, 64 gigs of DDR5, 6,000 mega transfer per second RAM, RTX 5090, dual M.2s, 1 Gen 5, 1 Gen 4, 4 terabytes, 1650 watt power supply. How'd you make so much money? I worked hard. And I'm not trying to be a dick. I worked my ass off. So, I just found what I was good at and did it to own my own business and make a decent amount of money. Is there a space simulator? Nick, yes, there. Not a lot with telemetry, but the one I play is Elite Dangerous. I've put probably 1,500 hours into that game. Thank you, Chelsea. I appreciate that. And that did work because, hey, I forgot to tell you, if you do / Discord over there on Team Purple, you'll actually see a link to our new Discord server, which I made because I was going through the suggestions. Ken Unfiltered, doing what? I co-owned an online promotional products distribution company. I did all the software development, full stack, front end, back end, databases, network security, you name it. What business? I'm not going to say the name, but it's an online promotional products company. Basically, we put logos on crap. I just looked at your video when you crashed. That's crazy. It is crazy, Ryan, which is why I choose not to do it. But if the person asking about the monitors, you can see the monitors are. Have I played Star Citizen? I have. I've also contributed to that game, but it still doesn't have motion, so I dabble in it every now and then. But dude, I work 12 hours a day in my semi. I'm not going to play a game driving trucks, and I absolutely respect that, Master. So I'm going to see right now, BRB. How much the setup cost? Bentley, it is in the title of the live stream, but it's a hair over 50 grand.
Turn right.
Yeah, Ryan, and now that you see it, you'll understand. Even that slow, when I hit the wall at, 5 to 10 miles an hour, I got smacked in the face with my microphone. So it moves, and that's tuned down, way down. That's awesome. I'm learning software dev right now, user experience design. Nice. Very cool. I wish you luck on that. It's a good field to get into. If you have grandkids, they would love that. Yes. I don't want to have grandkids any day soon, though. If my son is listening, or either son is listening. One's 14, so I definitely hope. The other's 18, so you never know. 50K, that's more than my actual car. Yeah, and this is an extreme example. It's not normal by any stretch of the imagination. 50 grand. Okay, Bentley, I get that question a lot, and I'll pose a question to you. Why? What is the advantage? I'll happily debate you on it, but I have yet to have somebody provide me with an answer that makes more sense. Could have just gotten a full rig for 50K. Again, I could have. Provide me with a reason why that would be a better option. Does the game feel realistic? Reasonably so. I feel the bumps and I feel the rumble strips, and everything else while I'm, driving. So, I mean, it's a lot of fun. I feel as real as it can get without being a real truck. And I have driven a real truck, and I tried to tune it to something close to that. So, thank you, Tommy. I appreciate that. Do you like the Quest 3 or Pimax Crystal more? I'm not real impressed with the Crystal Super. So I would actually probably say the Quest 3, just because I can't get the super ultra wide. I don't know if it's a binocular overlap or what with that ultra wide setup. I probably should have got the 50 PPD. Not the 57, because that just, I've had like the Vario Aero and stuff with those limited field of view, and I didn't like it. So, but I like the Big Screen 2 or Big Screen Beyond 2E the best. Were you a truck driver before you got the rig? No, I actually started building motion rigs about 8 years ago. I got my CDL a year ago, and I got into ATS because of I wanted to practice more getting my CDL. So he can feel it coming in the air tonight. Ha, funny. How much does it all cost? It is in the title, but it's hair over 50 grand. You ever play VR? I do. I prefer VR, especially in this game, but VR is not very streamer friendly. People get kind of motion sick at all the shaking around and looking around and stuff. Rusty, the Crystal Light, I have that as well, and I like that a lot. It's just that the Big Screen Beyond 2
to the right,
is not this
right.
giant on my head. But yes, the Crystal Light is a very, very good headset. Georgie and Jerry, it's in the title of the live stream, but it's a hair over 50 grand. Thank you, Tommy. I appreciate the support on that one. What was the most expensive part of the setup? Oh. If you kind of want to segment it out, it's probably the motion rig, which is about 11 grand. I have almost that much in cameras. Between the two PCs, I probably have 15 grand in PCs. So, I mean, it just kind of spreads out. But the most expensive single component, if you want to talk about it, is the motion rig itself. Yeah, I have to get it OUI, I lose my seat. Oh. Yeah, but you know what the weird part is? You can get your CDL back they have like weird things about that. I don't quite understand. What do you do for work? I don't currently work. I used to co-own a business, basically doing IT. I did software development, and I sold my business about a year ago. And my capture card is freaking out again. Stop it. Stop. How did you afford this? By working hard and making a good living. Where'd you get all your equipment? Oh gosh. A PV simulator. I got a lot of the Moza equipment from. They're based out of California, I believe. Very fast shipping. I very much appreciate that guy. Otherwise, directly from Moza. The bare metal I got from Industrial Metal Supply. The actuators I got from PT Actuator out of China. I bought the sound bar at Best Buy. Bought the subwoofers from Parts Express.
To the left, and then turn left.
It's on Clearinghouse. Yeah, it is on the Clearinghouse. Thankfully, my Clearinghouse record was clean, but...
Turn left.
You're retired. Brandon, I'm too young to technically retire, and I don't know why the hell I'm stopping here, but it's because I'm supposed to turn left. We're just gonna wing it. Good luck, everybody. How much you sell for it? That is a personal question, but it was more than $1 million. I'll just keep it at that. Can I ask you how much you sold your business for? Same thing. It was more than $1 million, less than 10.
Right, and
So.
then turn right.
So I'm gonna ask this: why do people still continue to use manual when people say automatic is better? Oh gosh, that's almost like a Ford and Chevy debate. I like it because I love the interaction. I love in my turbo cars, the blow-off valves and everything else. You don't quite get that with the manuals or the automatics, excuse me. So, would you ever get into flight sim? I do Microsoft Flight Sims, and DCS on this. How old am I? I am 49. I don't mind. Honestly, I don't mind any questions. Some I won't answer, like how much money I make and stuff like that, because that's just personal. I don't want to have to dig into my gun safe to protect my wealth. So, congrats on living a good. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What was the business? It was an online promotional products distribution company. We basically put logos on crap, pens, mugs, shirts. It is a multi-billion-dollar industry. I bet you probably encountered something today with a logo on it and you never really think about it.
This is where we needed to be.
That's what I did. Chevy is obviously better. That's my wife. Again, auto makes you a steering wheel holder, yeah? I mean, kind of. What's your favorite brand of big rigs? I like Kenworth and Pete's. Bro is chilling, living his best life. And I am, and I'm extremely thankful for what I have. I don't take it for granted, and I give charitably. I share things. I have done a lot for a lot of other people. My whole concept is the best revenge is to live well. That's kind of what I have such a hard time backing up because my chat's like blocking my my mirrors. Any advice for any entrepreneurs? Los, if you do something well, don't do it for free. Don't give away your secrets. And don't stop working hard because somebody does notice it. How much was the full setup? It is in the description of the live stream. What does your wife do for work? She does hair. She owns her own hair salon. Goal. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. So you're technically not retired, but do you plan on working again? Maybe. I'm not sure. Currently, I don't need to. Even, I've lost about 45 grand in stocks over the last week just because of the chaos with, politics and stuff. We're not going to go there. And I'm okay. So I don't want to. If I have to, I will. But something really bad has to happen for me to have to work again. TVs being curved. It is. They're flat TVs. They're not curved TVs. Would you say it's like driving the real thing? It's as close as you can get. you know, nothing is like driving a real truck. Driving a real truck is fun as hell. It's scary when you first do it. I was absolutely shitting my pants, thinking I was going to back a trailer in and stuff. But once you're done and you kind of get your mind wrapped around it, you can parallel park an 18-wheeler. It is absolutely possible. So, and I use this game to practice to get my real CDL, Class A unrestricted, and I aced my tests. So I would say it is pretty close. So another question, is it true that people with rich money don't even bother buying designer? John, I'm a cartoon character. I can't speak for others. I buy the same shirt and the same jeans about 8 times, 9 times, 10 times over, and I just wear the same damn thing every single day. That's why you'll see my streams. I'm wearing an Under Armour shirt and my Under Armour shorts, but you'll also see me in blue jeans. I do have Balenciaga shoes. I'm not gonna lie. I've got a Rolex. I've got an iced out watch. So I mean, there are some things that I enjoy, but it's not necessary for me to do it. I got the Balenciagas because I thought they were cool. I didn't realize they were that much, but I was already at the register, so I got them. So, any other setups more realistic than this? Airstrike, I think a real big rig with TVs around the cab would probably be the most realistic. How long did you do trucking? You're going to laugh at this, Brandon. I drove a real truck for about a week total. Then I unfortunately injured myself, and I stepped away, and I never went back. Do you let your kids use it? Yes, I do. They're not very interested in it, but I'm building a second motion rig off to the left here. It's a 3 degree of freedom that my wife and or my kids are going to run with me. How much was the setup? It is in the video title, but it was a hair over 50 grand. Who cares what bro wears? Well, Asen, everyone has different questions. I don't mind them. But yeah, it's not important to me to have designer clothes. I'm happy that I have a roof over my head and food on the table. So, what's the fun in this? I would like to see racing games. I respect that. If you've never played the game, then you just don't get it. It's kind of an if you know kind of thing. It is an extremely chill game. I'm new to streaming, so I'm trying to interact with chat more. Racing games are fun, but this game does have a fun element to it. All I can say is, if you haven't tried it, give it a shot. Maybe if it's on Steam sale or something. It's stupidly addicting, and it is a super chill game. You know, driving a rally like AC, rally right now or something, it's nerve-wracking, especially in a motion rig like this. Yeah, don't hate the game until you played it. Exactly. Racing games also put a lot more attention to. Well, and that's just it, Airstrike. 100%. I would constantly be, trying not to run off the road and everything, and I wouldn't be able to chat. You guys are why I do this. I love interacting with people and answering questions. That's why I do it. Not necessarily. It's just that people ask me questions about this, and they're saying, "Hey, do videos of the rig. Where's videos of the rig? Do videos of the rig." I'm not a creative person, but I do play my games a lot. So I figured, why not set a couple cameras up and stream it, so that way I can play my games and answer the questions, and people can see the rig going around. So very cool setup nonetheless, with a little spoiler thing. But these are actually surround speakers. That's part of the Q990 Q9900F Samsung bar up here. These are the surrounds. Do I look forward to watching you? Makes my day. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Trippy. That's very kind of you. How much was the PC powering it? I would say somewhere between $7,000 and $8,000, unless you count the monitors. If you're talking the monitors, they're $1,200 each for the TVs that I paid, so that's $3,600. So then now you're all the way up to $11,000. So, And then if you start talking about all the peripherals and everything else, then it gets into, you know, a lot more. How long did it take to set up to put together? Total time that I worked on it, welding it, cutting it, and doing all that stuff, and reworking it, and because, man, I made a lot of mistakes and changes and all that stuff, was about 3 weeks. Do I do meets? Like car meets or like meet and greets with people? Because I just started streaming a week and a half ago. And the Wriggle twerk. My wife just made a twerk from over on the Purple platform. Wish I had the funds to do something like this. This is awesome. I encourage you to head over to xsimulator.net and also check out Departed Reality as well as Thanos Motion. Go to his Discord. There's a bunch of people in there. I'm in there as well. Happy to answer questions. You can do it for a reasonable amount of money if you can get creative with some of the 3D printing and stuff. Both. So, Trippy, I do go to car meets. I've kind of gotten out of the car scene just because it, you know, takeovers and stuff. I hate takeovers. Thank you, all balls, no brains. Appreciate the dance. Nice to meet you, Camilla. Thank you for checking us out over there. But yeah, I've done car meets. I've gone to, I've done like, you know, parades for kids' birthday parties, and I've done supercar runs. I've done all kinds of stuff. So meet and greet in person. Nobody's ever asked to meet me. So I've only been doing this a week and a half. So appreciate the question. But so, yeah, I don't do that. But I would be happy to help people build a rig if they're in Arizona. How much space is needed? This is in an 8x10 area and was designed to work within that and also within the 8-foot ceilings. When it's all the way at the top, I can actually touch the ceiling, but I don't hit it. So, what do you drive? Airstrike, I have, all the cars. I've got a twin-turbo GTM, factory-fied GTM that I built myself. It's got a twin-turbo LSX 6.2 with a Lamborghini transaxle in it. If you look up that racing channel on YouTube, there's actually a video shoot of my car. I talk all about it. Also got a twin-turbo 2008 Dodge Viper, about 902 to the wheels. I've also got a Chevy Colorado Bison Edition, Tesla Cybertruck, Cyber Beast version. My wife has a Tesla Model Y Performance, and my son has a Tesla Model 3 Standard. How realistic in real life? It's as realistic as I can make it. It's not in an actual cab or anything, but it's pretty close. It's enough to trick my brain and make me happy. Gives me that endorphin rush, you know. Hayden popped into YouTube. Hi, Hayden. Hayden is my youngest son. He is what we call the rock star. He is the high honor roll child. He is awesome, super smart, awesome kid. Love him to pieces. Ooh, Dodge Viper, now we're talking. Yes, that Viper is terrifying. There's no ABS, no traction control. It's got a standalone Motec. It is a wicked car. I also have that on my Instagram. If you want to check that out, you'll see some dyno videos and idle videos of the cam that we put in it, which is why I had to go Motec, because the stock ECM wouldn't run it anymore. What does he do for a living? Jesus. I don't do anything currently, but I worked my butt off. I was in IT for 25 years, owned my own business for 15, and sold it. Rig looks sick. Feel you on why it's fun to play Farm Sim. Man, I've got a lot of hours on Farm Sim. It is absolutely awesome. Do I have pictures of the Viper? Camo, I do on Instagram. If you do search the same name on Instagram, I've got all my stuff there. It's not a private channel or anything, so you're welcome to check out I've got my blue race car there. I've got the Cybertruck there. I've got the twin turbo Viper on there. And you got YouTube on that? Yes, I am streaming to YouTube, as well as the one you're on, as well as the Purple platform. Hey, Fire for Effect Foundation, thank you for the follow. Rig's doing a little dance for you. Appreciate that. Can we see the setup at max height? Sure. Mind you, if people mess with the rig, that gets priority in the software, so just FYI. But Okay. We'll do manual control. And we will do heave. That is max height. And that is the ceiling. Now we'll go to the lowest. And now I can actually reach the floor. So. At max height, how high are you off the ground? Well, I knocked on my. Oh, we got some wiggle going on. I think the motion is weird again, Chelsea. I think it's at half speed again. I think I need to restart the program. But max height, I was knocking on my ceiling, and my ceiling is 8 feet, so I'm about 6.5, 7 feet off the ground. How's the stream? It is going fantastic. Lots of chat going on. We're just taking a break to catch up with chat and answer some questions, but it is going fantastic. Thank you for asking. Just wow, very well deserved. Good for you. That's with pure no disrespect. And no disrespect taken. I like I said, I appreciate all the questions. I appreciate all the criticism. Even if somebody wants to try to say that I'm a bad parent, walk a mile in my shoes and you will see differently. So. Your Viper's gorgeous. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I love that car. It is a very, very pretty car. But then, if you're talking about like the pitch, like I can tilt this thing damn near 30 degrees. Oh, thank you for the follow over there. Appreciate that. And it can tilt back the same amount. If I'm tilted like this, something is wrong. Just saying. If anything from a third-person POV, just a grown man taking a step back. Well, and that's just it. My dad worked stocking groceries in a grocery store. He is the original owner of the Viper. I inherited when he passed away. He retired when he was almost 70. And he died shortly after. And that broke my heart. So... I don't want to be in that situation, and to honor him, I'm not going to. So, going to be in lurk mode. I have to work early. Love you, my dear. I probably am going to be wrapping up the stream here, just answering some questions. Love you lots. I will be up here shortly. You ever took the Viper in the track? Tommy, the half-mile racing that I did stopped. We would go down to Gila Bend and use the airport. But Gila Bend, the mayor of Gila Bend, stopped allowing that. So, I bet Talladega, yes, Talladega and Daytona, basically, most of the driving is like this. So, what platforms? I am on the Tube, and I am on the purple platform that rhymes with itch. And then also there's like Sway. It'll move all the way over here. And it'll move all the way over there. So it's got some movement to it. So what mic / IEMs to use? I don't use any in-ear monitors. These are just some Open Run Shocks Pros that I use. I kind of sleep in them because I like listening to videos and stuff. I've got in-ears for my drumming and whatnot. Fire for effect. The rig is going slow right now. I'm sorry about that. I'm going to restart the software, so hopefully it'll go faster. You can see when I shut it down. The mic is a Shure SM7, and it is going to a Scarlett Solo, 3rd gen. Let's start the software back up, and hopefully it'll be back up to speed. Yeah, so the Scarlett Solo 3rd Gen, which goes into my streaming PC. So, I don't do any in-ears or anything. I should. I might do like text-to-speech and stuff like that so I can hear people ask questions, so I can focus more on the road. But I know you just started streaming, but how often do you stream? Tommy, I try to stream every day. I'm doing my best to try to get as much exposure as possible, and that's why I'm on all 3 platforms. I may add the 4th that starts with a K. I may add that one soon. I'm just trying to add them incrementally so I don't get overwhelmed. First one you see not here. Yeah, and that's just it. I kind of think the motion rig is kind of my value add to things. And then the chat interaction that controls the motion rig and my lights and everything is just a step further. So where do you find yourself buying all your tech most often from? If it's computer stuff, it's Newegg or Amazon. I don't buy from third-party sellers, though. I buy when it's Newegg shipping directly and Amazon shipping directly. Most of my sim stuff I buy from Apavie or something, I think is how it's pronounced, Simulations out of California. They are fast shippers for Moza gear. Bet, well, you just gain a new daily... Awesome. Thank you very much, Tommy. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. That's really all I can ask for on that, so... And I'm sorry if I missed anyone else's question. The stuff stays on the screen for about 60 seconds, so I do my best to try to get all the questions. If I did happen to miss your question, I'm not ignoring you. It's not intentional. You're welcome to ask it again. Could you post a rig room tour? I will be. Kind of as I explained earlier, I'm terrible at making videos. I'm extremely critical of myself, but I will. I've got a really nice camera, this FX3, so I can do it justice and everything. I get that question a lot, and I do have it planned. It's just getting the time to figure out what I'm going to do, write out all the stuff that I need to talk about it, because there's a lot. So, but I will be doing it. Just wondering how long the break is till the next job. No pressure. Actually, it's Maluka. I'm probably going to be cutting the stream off tonight. My wife's just going to sleep, so I'd like to join her. She was in the stream up until a few minutes ago, but she works in the morning, so she needs her sleep, and I'd like to go spend time with her. So the text-to-speak would be a game changer. Yes, it would. But again, I'm trying to limit the amount of stuff that I add in, because hey, Justin doesn't stream. Thank you very much for the follow. Rig's doing a little dance for you. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I've got to apologize, though, if you just joined us. We're towards the end of our stream, but I will be streaming tomorrow. So, Betwell, you just gated new post-rig tour. Is everything Moza? Everything is Moza except my rudder pedals. Moza doesn't have rudder pedals yet. I've got dual AB9s. I've got the throttle and throttle panel from Moza that I can put on there. It's sitting over on the amp rack over there. Pedals are CRP2s with the M booster brake. I've got the dual AB9s, so I can do dual shift. If I'm like rocking an R34 or something, I can shift on the left. And if I'm rocking an American car, I can shift on the right. R21, I've got an R25 on order. It should be shipping here. I just got the notice, but it hasn't made it to the States yet. I've got the R25 Ultra to replace my R21. And I've got the Moza wheels. I've got a few more wheels over here, and they're all Moza. Sick rig, can't wait to see it in action. And I appreciate that. Justin doesn't stream. I do have my VODs, if you want to check it out. I also post some clips and everything, so you can kind of see me crashing and everything. But yeah, I will definitely be on tomorrow. I so much appreciate the follow, and I hate to do that to people. It always seems that somebody pops in right at the end, but I definitely will be back, and I do appreciate the follow, and I will make sure that I will keep that promise. Well, I'm going to call it a night. See you tomorrow. Thank you very much, Tommy. Have a good night. Do you have your room for the setup? It is in the basement. Um, right behind me is the streaming PC, which is my desktop PC. Next to that is my wife's PC. And then along the back wall is my youngest son's PC. And next to his is my oldest son's PC. And then next to that is the arcade PC, which has something like 27,000 games on it, going all the way back to the 70s, good old Pong and everything. I'm setting up an arcade system over there. So if you need to moderate, I'll be happy to. Oh, thank you very much. I will definitely consider that. A couple people tonight were definitely pushing their luck, so I think I may take you up on that. It's more the people coming in and pushing religion and stuff that I just don't agree with. I don't need any divisive topics in here. So, what's your electricity bill like, if I may ask? Well, we live in Arizona, so keep that in mind. Our house is 5,000 square feet. So cooling it in the summer is a chore. We have 5 air conditioning units. Actually, no, I take that back. We have 8 air conditioning units on it because I just added 3 solar AC units. But summertime bills are around $1,300 a month. But I'm adding a 38 kilowatt ground mount system, which is currently in my garage. I'm trying to get the plans through City of Phoenix, which will completely negate my electricity bill. Yeah, and Tommy, that's just it. I don't get bothered over it. It's just I've had people come in here and start arguing, and that's just not the place for it. So. And those flashing red lights is we have an ad break over on the purple platform. But thankfully it's only 30 seconds. But yeah, I wrote the program that can tell when that happens, so it flashes my lights red and lets me know. What's the cable that runs to the monitor on the right? Oh, this. That is the umbilical that contains the HDMI cables, as well as... Welcome back from the ad break over there. Appreciate you holding through. Sorry it was only 30 seconds. But yeah, this is the umbilical that houses the HDMI cables and the main USB cable that goes to my USB hubs that are on the back of this. All right, have a nice night. Hope you enjoy your time with your wife. Thank you very much, Camo. Appreciate that. Have a wonderful evening. Hope to see you again soon. Hate people that like that, to be honest. If they're going to hate, why join alive? Tommy, some people just like to be mean. I am not one of them. I believe in killing people with kindness. And the best revenge is to live well. So, later, brother. Have a good night. Appreciate it, Redneck. And that's why I don't mind the questions. There's some questions like how much money do I make and stuff. I won't answer those because, again, there's crazies out there. I have almost 40 guns in our safe. I don't want to have to use them, but I will if I need to protect my family. So I'm not talking about how much money I have. What LEDs are you using? Those are Govee. I've got 2 Govee strips around the ceiling. I've got a Govee strip along the back of the monitors. I've got Govee uprights in front. And I think that's it. That should be it. Just the 5 right now. Excuse me. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that in the mic. My throat's getting a little sore. But yeah, they're Govee, and Govee has the API, which allows me to write the program to interface so that the folks over on the purple platform, they can send commands, and it does all the fun stuff. So. I especially like the police one. The police one's fun. Yeah, Govee is pretty good. The Samsung or the Smart Things, and the What are the other lights? The Philips Hue. I started kind of with those, but those are expensive. Kind of ridiculous. I'm sorry, or Strike. As far as the chair goes, I think I missed the first part of that question. I'm sorry. Yeah, Tommy, and I originally I got them to try to expand the lights from my what's the info as far as the chair goes? Okay, I'll answer that. Give me a second on the Govee. So the Govee lights, I originally did it so that I'd run the the game, and it kind of extended around the room. It just didn't look very good. So that was kind of my original one. But then I was like, all right, well, I'll fall back on it and make the rig interact with things, and do that. So that was my original intent. The info on the chair. So are you? So I'm assuming you're talking the whole motion rig, or just the actual chair itself? Because I don't want to like go on about things if that's not what you asked for. So. Oh, okay. So I think the website was Formula Sim Rigs. The gentleman's out of Europe, and I bought his Aventata, I think is what it's called, or something to that effect. Formula Sim Rig kind of thing, and it came with this seat. He does since then sell this seat alone, but I think it's like €800. Not gonna lie, it's way too much. But for being a plastic seat, just a fiberglass basically seat, I did 11 hours yesterday and I was fine. It is a hard plastic seat, but it fits my body just fine. I'm 6'4", and that was one of the main things. Is I found this seat and I built this entire rig around the seat specifically. So it's I would say it's good, and I would suggest it, but it's extremely expensive. So my biggest advice, though, would be to find a chair that you like. If you have the ability to test them out before you buy them, definitely do so. Because I had an OMP, I had Sparco seats, I had the Formula seat from Sparco, I had Bride. I had an actual Cascadia, a Freightliner Cascadia seat before on my 3 Degree of Freedom. And, I'd play for hours, and it just gets really uncomfortable. But this thing, like I said, I streamed 11 total hours yesterday, and I was fine. My back doesn't hurt. I'm an old man. I'm 49. So comfort is a priority for me, which is why I drive big rigs, in a formula style position, because it's very comfortable and it's easy on my back. What kind of prepping did it take to put the sim together? Cutting, measuring. I have 8 years experience of dealing with Steward platforms, so a lot of time kind of learning everything, but putting the sim together, it was about 3 weeks time. If you look at my YouTube channel, same username, I actually posted videos of kind of like the rig without monitors, because I put it all together and I was like, oh, I'm just going to do VR. But then I was like, well, no, I kind of want to do triple screen for those that are, crappy games in VR, or just don't do VR, period. So I put the monitors on there, and then I was like, oh, I don't like that Logitech 5-speaker surround system that I had. So I did the sound bar, and then I was like, well, I really want more bass, because you can see the little tiny subwoofer underneath. That's part of that Q9900F from Samsung. So I put the two 18-inch subwoofers in. So it just kind of evolved to where I was like, okay, I'm happy with this. But the total amount of time, all the cutting and measuring and welding and going for a trip to get some more raw metal and stuff like that, it was about 3 weeks time. So not too bad. The first one took me months to put together, and there's videos of that on YouTube as well. And that was a rotary style platform that used clear path servos that functioned off of pulse width modulation. If you're a nerd, you'll understand what that is. I was one of the first people to do that with those servos. So, does the sim intrude on your son's gaming at the same time? If so, how do you find? We actually play games together. Just the other day, we were jamming on Terraria together. T-mod loader. We're doing some crazy Terraria mods and stuff. We also play some Red Lake on Roblox together. I've done Miner's Haven with my kids. We also play board games fairly regularly. We'll play like Cards Against Humanity and all that stuff. So they come first, 100%. They're at their mom's tonight, so they're not here. I think one of them's in the YouTube stream, from what I understand. Howdy, kiddo. Love you lots. They know that they come first. But yeah, they're getting up in age. So at teenagers, they're 18 and 14. So there's more of that independence and stuff like that. So it's a little fewer and far between, but it's just to kind of respect their space and everything. I'm not trying to be like, let's play with dad. But yeah, they are 18 and 14. They just turned 18 and 14. Play airplane. Ryan, I'm assuming it's Ryan or Ryan. I will be streaming Microsoft Flight Sim probably at some point. If you want to check out the YouTube channel, there is a shot of my oldest son doing some flying in a Cessna and crashing in a Cessna, mind you, on Microsoft Flight Sim. So if you want to see the kind of the rig work that way, you're welcome to do that. And I will be streaming it. Shoot a follow, and I will be trying to stream every day, and I will be branching into other games. I'm new at streaming, so where do you get the extension for the Moses shifter? I have a Moses shifter, and it measures M12 by. Do you have the HGP shifter, or do you have the AB9? Because the AB9 is actually M14 HGP. Okay, so that's a different thread. You're a little getting into how the sausage is made here. These are actually oil fittings that I just stacked on top of each other, and I wrapped it in gaffer tape. So they're slightly more than an inch, M14 by 1.5. I tried finding standoffs and stuff, but it's such a weird. They're all like M14 by 2. So I found those. I found something on Amazon. They're for tapping into oil ports, so it's an actual oil fitting, but it's the extension that'll work. Do you play joystick? Yes, this actually converts into a joystick. I have a second AB9 that goes over here, and I can do hands-on stick and stick, as well as if you look on my left over here, you'll actually see the Moza throttle with the throttle panel with the landing gear and the flaps and all that. So I can slam that on underneath here with some thumb screws, and I can do hands-on throttle and stick. So yeah, you can do flying. My pedal platform, pull out a couple pins, rotate it around, and on the bottom side, which is now the top side, is my rudder pedals. So I've built this so I can do everything, which is why it's very generic. I don't run like, a dash out of a Kenworth or something, playing ATS, because then that kind of breaks the immersion everywhere else. So, but for the record, that HGP shifter is awesome. I love the chunk of that, because that kind of reminds me of my my real life car, which has a gated shifter in it, which is awesome. I love that sound. Weird question, but what are the pipes? That's very astute. So we bought this house from the original owner, and the original owner was the one that designed and built the house. Unfortunately, they fell to hard times and had to do a short sale, and we bought the house in a kind of a distressed mode. There were things missing, like door handles and stuff missing, and all that. They originally intended to put a bar down here in the basement. So that is actually a drain and 2 water pipes. I just haven't tore into the wall and cut those out and capped them off. So, but yeah, I looked in the original plans, which I have all the original plans. They had intended doing a wet bar down here. So, believe it or not, I'm technically an antisocial person, so we don't have a lot of people, and we don't entertain a lot. We are entertaining, obviously, for the holidays and stuff, but not enough to where I'm going to put a bar in the basement. I'd rather have computer nerd stuff. Not trying to call you. No, and like I said, I don't mind the questions. You can ask me anything. There's some things I'll probably say no to, but most things I'll answer questions. I'm really kind of an open book. HGP shifter, similar to the Freightliner 10-speed. Yeah, and that's just it. I learned on a Freightliner with a 10-speed, and I did the same thing. And this is a 6-position shift pattern that you do. So I can technically do the 10-speed. I just choose to do the 18-speed because I just kind of like to use the splitter as well as the range selector. So, favorite part of the entire setup room minus the motion rig. Not on camera, but in the opposite corner, I have a movie accurate Darth Vader full size outfit. I spent many years putting that together. It's on a mannequin that stands about 6.5 feet tall, so it's not quite as tall as the original actor, but that's one of my favorite things. It scares the hell out of people when they first come down in the basement. But on the room next door, I've got my drum room. I'm a drummer in a band. If you're familiar with Rush, hey, thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. Twice. Thank you for the 2 roses. That's awesome. Thank you. I've got my drums in that room. That's a lot of fun. Hey, Drew Edge, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We're actually wrapping up and just kind of doing a Q&A right now. But I will be streaming tomorrow, so I appreciate the follow, and I'm sorry that I'm not really running anymore tonight, but I've got my VODs and everything, so you're welcome to check them out, but I will be on tomorrow, I promise. But thank you so much for the follow. That's awesome. Thank you for taking the time to explain. Oh, absolutely. And, like I said, I do this so I can kind of share with people because not a lot of people know about motion rigs. It's getting more and more popular nowadays, but I had no idea it existed, so I was kind of on my own. But I like to share that knowledge, and I've helped people design things. They've hit me up and they said, "Hey, your design, kind of inspired me and all that kind of stuff." And so I love that. I just eat that stuff up. Around what time tomorrow? Oh, that's a good. I would probably say somewhere around 10 to noon Arizona time. Right now it is 11:25. Motion rigs are getting more expensive. Okay, so here's the thing. The companies that are coming out like Cubic Systems and stuff like that, they want $75,000 for a rig that moves, a few inches and a few degrees. Don't fall for it. Check out Departed Reality. He has free plans. You can build your own actuators, and you can build within your budget. It builds it out of affordable extruded aluminum. You can build them for a few $100 a piece. So you can go as big as you want like mine, or you can go smaller ones and have like a little compact setup. Don't fall for that hype. Definitely don't go D-Box. D-Box is garbage. They'll try to tell you, ours are the only ones that can do haptics. No. It's a lie. And they want $8,000 for a 3 degree of freedom rig that moves 1.5 inches. And I'm not exaggerating, 1.5 inches for $8,000. That's ridiculous. So the whole thing plays a game, or you can play. This whole thing will play any game I can throw at it that has motion. So if that was your question, I apologize if I kind of started going off on a rant there. So if that wasn't your question, ask it again. It disappeared off my screen. So how about airplanes? No, it does. It does airplanes. It does Microsoft Flight Sim. It does DCS, so the Digital Combat Simulator. It does Elite Dangerous for space flight sims. You have to do that a little bit differently because there's actually a value that does accelerations sans gravity, so without gravity. So it actually gives you that floaty feeling like you're not in gravity. It's a cool thing. It'll do train simulators with motion. I've never played that, but I will someday. It'll do bus simulators. It'll do roller coaster simulators, like Epic Roller Coaster. You check out my YouTube. You'll see my son. It's our biggest video, 270,000 views. He's riding a roller coaster in VR on the motion rig. My oldest son is planning on doing a drone project with a sensor on it that he'll be able to fly first person from sitting in the rig, and it'll move around with the drone that's flying outside. There's all kinds of things you can do with a motion rig, not just racing. I do racing, I do trucking, I do farming, I do it all. So, game name. This game that I was playing was American Truck Simulator. But I can actually bring up I will actually bring up the program that has all the games. Where the hell is my mouse cursor? There it is. Okay. Okay. So we'll bring it over on the main screen here. The drone thing. Yeah, no, and that's going to be a very cool senior project. I hope he does well with it. I'm not going to feed it to him. He has to figure it out himself, but I will give him all the tools he needs. Do you change the hand wheel for each game? I can. Yeah, it just pops off. I've got all my wheels over here that I can put on. So, have you played iRacing? Yes, I played many hours of iRacing. But yeah, and actually you'll see here. So we've got Assetto Corsa, ACC, AC Riva, Evo, AC Rally, Automobilista 1 and 2, BeamNG, Dirt 2, Dirt 3, Dirt 4, Dirt Rally, Dirt 2.0, Dirt Showdown, F1 2012 through 25. Grid Legends, Condor. You can play a damn bird and on a motion rig. Maybe I'll do that one day. I don't know. Counter-Strike 2. I don't know what the hell you do in Counter-Strike 2 on a motion rig, but hey, whatever. DCS World, Drift, Epic Roller Coasters, Elite Dangerous, World Rally Car, Euro Truck Simulator, Farming Sim 1922-25. Yeah, BeamNG is badass. I love that game. That was so much fun. Formula Truck 2013. Forza Horizon 4, Forza Horizon 5, Forza Horizon Motorsport 7, Motorsport 8. GP Bikes, you can do bike stuff. Gran Turismo 7 and Sport. Hydro Sim, so you can do boats. On the setup would go hard. Well, and that's yeah. So, I mean, I can try firing up Rally. Mind you, my steering wheel's not going to be, but I can kind of give you an idea what it's like. But yeah, the Rally and AC is awesome. Flight Sim 24, MotoGP bikes, NASCAR Heat, No Limits 2 roller coasters, OMSI 2, which is a bus simulator. Oh, 300 plus. Project Cars 2, 3, Project Motor Racing, the one that's releasing this month. Race Room Experience, R Factor, Richard Burns Rally for you hardcore rally guys. SimGT Legends, SimBin GTR, never played those games. Stock Car Extreme, Test Drive, Unlimited. The Bus, I'm assuming it's a bus. Tourist Bus Simulator, I can go drive people around town. Tony Stewart's All-American Racing. Trackmania. So you can even do Trackmania. It's all integrated into SimHub, yes. SimHub is a fantastic program, and the developer is an awesome dude. War Thunder. You can do the planes in War Thunder. You can't do the ground vehicles, unfortunately, but you can do the planes. Wreckfest 2, that's going to be one that I play. X-Plane 10, 11, and 12. World Rally Car 10, 9. World Rally Car Generations. If I ever had this set up, it'd be extremely... Well, and that's just it. There's so many games to play, and everyone's like, oh, go play this, go play this, go play this, go play this, go play this. And it takes a while to kind of tune things out and stuff, because you go into the motion data, and you can tune out your the smoothness and all that kind of stuff, and you have to do that for each one, and you have all these parameters that you expand it out to. Like this one limits it to 20 degrees of rotation and stuff like that. Yeah, and using it for gauges. It's awesome for doing gauges. You can have gauges all over the place. Like Jam Jam over on that platform, Jam Jam all the way. He runs 15-inch monitors, and he 3D printed cases that go over them, and he's got the gauges that go on behind, and I believe he's using SimHub. Thank you for the roses. Appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, it's SimHub is a fantastic program. I also use FlyPT Mover, but that is an extremely difficult program to figure out. Oh yeah, okay, so you know Jam Jam. Okay, I tune into Jam Jam every single day. Say good morning. We talk about stuff, and yeah, trying to give him advice on his chair mover. What other games? We just went through some of the games, but the main games that I play. Oh gosh, we can go through iRacing. Basically all the Assetto Corsa games: ACC, AC Evo, AC Rally. I play Dirt 2.0, Dirt 4.0, or Dirt 4. I've got F125. I've got DCS. I have Euro Truck Simulator. I have Epic Roller Coasters. I have Elite Dangerous Odyssey. I have Farm Sim 22 and 25. Forza Horizon 5. Forza Motorsport 8. Gran Turismo 7 I've played. I've not done GT Sport. iRacing I've played tons of. Le Mans Ultimate I have. I've not really played a lot of it, though. Flight Sim 20 and 24. I've got both of those. No Limits 2. I've got that. Project Cars 2 and 3. I've got those. I want to get Project Motor Racing. They discontinued Dirt 4. That's a bummer. That's really dumb. R Factor, I've got that. I didn't play that. I haven't played that in 8 years, though. What else? War Thunder and Wreckfest 2. That's mainly the games that I have installed that I've played on this. So there's a few. Not all of them, but again, there's only so many hours in the day, and I do want to spend time with the family and stuff, so I could just spend, 18 hours a day on this damn thing, but I don't. Trophy Truck, yes. And actually, if you check out my YouTube channel, there's actually early videos of my first racing rig, or my first motion rig, and my wife is on the prototype doing the trophy trucks and iRacing. That is so much damn fun. So what's the thing that you're playing called? Does it come with TVs? So this is called a 6 Degree of Freedom Stewart platform. That's STEWART platform. It's basically a motion simulator. Does it come with TVs? No, I designed and built it, so I put the TVs on there. You can't go buy this in a store. They do sell 6 Degree of Freedom motion rigs, but nothing to this degree. Well, I take that back. You can get something to this degree if you're willing to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars. I did not spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on it, but it was about $11,000 to put together for just the motion platform. Everything you see is quite a bit more. Why did you have to customize the setup if it comes as a sim setup? Well, it gets a little bit into the woods. I don't know how deep you want me to go into it, but essentially I designed this platform to do all the range of motion and not hit the walls, but still give me the highest range of motion. So I can go all the way up to the 8-foot ceiling, and I can knock on the ceiling when it's at the tallest, and I can touch the floor when it's at the bottom. So the range of motion is incredible. I wanted that so I can do the flight sims with the crazy motion, but I also wanted powerful actuators so I can do quick, fast movements for racing and kind of everything in between. Why did you have to customize it? So there's nothing. I challenge you to go find something that moves this crazy, this fast, and doesn't cost $150,000. There are some out there. I'm not going to name the names, but if you look hard enough, you'll find them. And they're $150 or $150,000 to start. And I modeled the original design of the sunken platform off of their design, admittedly, because I wanted that type of design. Yes, and that's just it. $50,000 is a lot for this, but for what it does, it's fantastic. You know, it's got two 18-inch subwoofers with thousands of watts of power going to it. It'll rattle your teeth out. I've got 1,000 watts going to my butt kicker. It'll literally shake the hell out of me. It's wicked. I mean, it will rattle the damn house apart, and it so I like having that overhead. You know, if I want a crazy experience. What brand are the subs? They are Dayton Audio Ultimax 18s. Where are you drawing all this power from? I think you should be able to see all the plugs coming out of the wall. Those are 6 220 volt 20 amp circuits. It doesn't require that. I just didn't know what I was getting into when I first started this, so I ran 6 individual circuits. But it would power all off of one 220 volt 20 amp circuit. The servos basically are 4,500 watts at total absolute peak draw, and I've never hit that. Even doing crazy movements and everything, it won't draw nearly that much. But yeah, so the customization is just because there's nothing that's offered. If it's a DOF Reality, if it's a Cubic Systems, and God forbid a D-Box or something like that, they do. My rig will absolutely outshine theirs, and I'm not trying to be big-headed or anything. You want to talk about speed? It's 500 millimeters a second, 450 millimeters of travel on each of them. Now, because you're adding 2 of them together, the motion is over 2 feet in each direction for the lateral movements, and plus minus 30 degrees in the rotation movements. DOF Reality doesn't do that. D-Box doesn't do that. Cubic Systems doesn't do that. Any of them. They just don't do it. So if you want those kind of movements, you need to custom build your motion rig. So, and also I like 42-inch screens. So that's as big as I can get without getting too close to the walls that I'm going to bash the TVs into the walls, and because they're, $1,200 a piece. I've already gone through a few with some mistakes, but we won't talk about that. That's why I have C5s. I used to have C3s. They all got damaged in one way or another. I'm 6'4", so fitting into a rig that I can sit into, and it has like movement that fits me, and I'm not cramped, and I'm not banging my knees into crap. It requires some customization. So the TV is 120 or 60. They're actually 144 hertz. Which is one of the advantages of going with the C5 series from the LGs. The 65-inch that I have on my desktop is 120 OLED, and it's a C3 series. So, but I mean, I'm streaming in 30 or 60 FPS, so it's not really going to convey over streaming. All right, so chat is slowing down. Any more questions or anything? I'd be happy to answer them before I log off. And we still got 11 people over on the purple platform. 9 on the tube and 42 on the talk. So all right, I'll take that as a no. Thank you all very much. I appreciate all the questions. Appreciate all the chat. Criticism or not, I welcome it all. So thank you all very much. I appreciate you guys hanging out. How do you stream on TikTok? Okay, well, so we got some more. I think chat was just slow there. I stream through their live program, the desktop app. You're pretty much hit the nail on the head, man. Very impressed. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Think about becoming your moderator. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I will. I will definitely seriously take that into consideration. Thank you for the offer. So, but yeah, STM. If you do it through the live desktop app, you don't need 1,000 followers, because I don't have 1,000 followers. I'm gaining a lot. I think I'm over 700 as of tonight. So, would you ever trade anything for the entire sim? In R34 Skyline. But, yeah. just because I'm partial to those. I'll probably get one at some point, but not until they're not $350,000. Holy cow, you've got to be kidding me. I have over 1,000 followers on TikTok now. Wow. Thank you to anyone that followed me. Holy crap, that is incredible. I had 658 when I started. And I gained like 500 overnight from last night, so that's incredible. Thank you guys so much. That just blows my mind. Why you guys want to watch a 49-year-old drive a damn sim rig around? But hey, that's super awesome. Thank you guys very much. One last question: how do you combine chats? I use Social Stream Ninja. It's a free program. It's very cool. It's a little hard to set up, but once you kind of figure it out, it's awesome. It gives me the viewer counts of each of the platforms in the upper right and allows you to do an overlay, and you can combine that. You can combine Facebook, Instagram, Kick, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, all the platforms, all the main platforms, even the ones I've never heard of before. You feel good for yourself. You did well, and no, the only reason why that happens is people are interested. So the credit goes to the people that follow. I'm super, super grateful for it. That's that blows my mind. It just kind of puts a big old grin on my face. So how did you learn about owning your own company? Well, we didn't have ChatGPT 15 years ago or 25 years ago when I started IT. Google and YouTube. When YouTube came out in 2005-ish, I was all over that damn thing. It taught me how to write code. It taught me how to do Active Directory with Windows servers. It taught me network security issues. It taught me hacking concepts. It taught me A+ cert kind of material kind of stuff. I didn't get my A+ certification until I stopped working. I just wanted to go see if I could do it, so I went and got my A+ back in April, and I passed, thankfully. But yeah, I just taught myself through YouTube and Google. Now I leverage AI 100%, but I do know how to read the code. And so if it gives me code, I can modify it and change it and all that kind of stuff. But so if you want to learn via AI, just make sure you learn what's going on. Just don't have it write all the code for you and go for it. And that's why I can do things like write a program that makes my lights flash and makes the rig dance and everything else. You need to know how to interact with APIs and how to tap into those resources and things, web sockets and I mean it's kind of stupid when I start talking about all the stuff that I've learned over the years, but it's all self-taught. I did not go to school. I went to school for electronics engineering, and I was a college dropout. So just for the record, I hate learning in school. I love self-learning and self-teaching. So my ass falls asleep in class. So anything else? Going once? And I know there's a lag, so I'll go going twice. Stream schedule. Okay. I don't have a set schedule yet. I'm new at streaming. I think I'm about 9 days in on my streaming career, so I don't have a set schedule yet, but I do try to stream every day. It all kind of depends on when my wife's home, when my kids are home, and stuff like that, because I like to spend time with them. But you can usually count on me midday Arizona time to late night. Sometimes I'll get on late night after my wife and kids are sleeping, and I can't sleep. I'll get on here and chat with y'all and wait till I get sleepy. Favorite thing about your Moza compared to other brands? What made you go Moza? I started off with Fanatec, wheels, pedals, shifters, handbrake. The customer service from Fanatec before they were acquired was abysmal. So I got into a SimuCube 2 Pro when I started redesigning the rig. Well, actually, I take that back. I got into open sim wheel. So I had a 20 Newton meter just raw servo on my rig. You'll see that in the YouTube videos if you check those out. And that was an open source kind of thing. So it had a giant box that had the controllers and everything. I ran that for several years. Then I got a SimiCube 2 Pro, but I didn't like the fact of having to do the wireless wheels. So I actually took my SimiCube 2 Pro and I shipped that off to a fellow streamer by the name of 37 Plays for him to use and put to good use. I acquired a Moza because I saw their active shifter, and I was hoping that they would do an H pattern shifter conversion for it, and they did. So it's a joystick and shifter all in one, so I don't have to swap gear. That's a huge thing for me. Their pedals are awesome. So I just started getting this, and I love their ecosystem. They had everything I could possibly want. They had a truck wheel. They had a formula wheel. They had a, kind of just a regular small, race car wheel. They're good products, good support. They do update their products despite what a bunch of the haters say. I've never had a problem with them. They respond to support. They keep coming out with new products. They're coming out with the AB6, so it's more. Actually, yeah, I've got the stocks, if you can see that. So yeah, I've got those right behind here. It's just kind of hard to see behind the truck steering wheel. Yeah, I've got the stocks as well. So, yeah, they're very cool. The stocks are very fun. Admittedly, though, a lot of times I'll hit the stocks here accidentally with my fingers. It's a little close to the wheel, but that's probably my only complaint about the stocks. So, but they work. They work in ATS. I've got my cruise and my wipers and my lights and all that stuff through here. It's much better than using the buttons on the steering wheel. Although I still use the buttons on the steering wheel. That's why I don't run a custom steering wheel. Stocks, as in STALKS, not like stocks and bonds. Turn signal stocks. It's actually a full thing that goes on your wheelbase, and I've got turn signals. I've got windshield wipers over here, and then I've got my cruise control down there. So it's all good. Yeah, and I've got the Moza flight throttle, as well as the add-on little component, because they have the thing where you can do the flaps and the landing gear, and I love that. And it just adds on to the damn throttle panel. So Moza's just a really cool ecosystem. I know some people are like, well, they're a Chinese company. Well, so is everything else in your house. So, they're actually a good Chinese company. It's not crap. Where does the ATX box come from? This is actually a sim panel box. I got it off Amazon. I think it's like $2.99. The shifter is from ATS Accessories. The extension is just something I fashioned together to try to get me a little more up in the air like this. So I have the TSW2, making small adjustments in the pit house to get the ATS. Yeah, and that's just it. I did the same thing. You've got to tweak it out so you kind of get that inertia and the dampening and everything that's a little more realistic feeling, and that's exactly what I did. I came directly home from doing my CDL classes, and I was tweaking out my I started off with an R12 with the Moza, and I ended up getting the R21 afterwards because I didn't like the fact of hitting my that point and being able to go past it. I can get past the point right now, but it's an actual it's tough to push past that. The R12, I was able to push past it when I was doing my backing and everything, and I realized that my steering wheel stopped turning in the game, but I was still turning it out in real life, and it just I didn't care for that. So my wife ended up running the R12, and that's why I've got the second TSW over here. If she's not using it, I just hit my mic. I've got a little rotator spinner on it, so I use it in farming sim. Just driving around tractors, just more natural. when I was doing heavy equipment operating, I ran a 12K forklift, and I had one, and I lived on that damn knob on the steering wheel. So gives you an arm workout for sure. Yeah, anything else? You said you have what wheel brake shifter setup, looking for a basic sim. Moza has combo packs that you can get that kind of give you a little bit better price. They'll have like an R5, 5 Newton meter wheel with a basic wheel and pedals, and you can add the shifter and everything in on it. The HGP shifter from Moza is awesome. It's not the force feedback, but it's a really good gated shifter. I have one. I ran one before I got the AB9s. So, but yeah, the wheel that I have is an R21. It's expensive. If you're looking for that sweet spot, something like an R9 or an R12 comes highly recommended. You don't need 21 Newton meters. Again, I just didn't want to push past the hard stops. That's the only reason why I have a 20. I've got an R25 coming, mainly because I also believe in supporting companies, so I'll buy their stuff. So, but yeah, so those either the SRP lights from Moza or the CRP2 pedals. The SRP lights come in the combos. It's a good way to start into the Moza ecosystem. The shifter topper is from ATS Accessories. It's an authentic Eaton shifter. The bottom portion is 3D printed, but the innards are actually the metal. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I very much appreciate the heart me. So yeah, the shifter though is an authentic Eaton shifter, and just having big hands, being 6'4", the small ones that you get on like Amazon and stuff are just a little too small for the realism aspect of things. These are expensive though. It's a few $100 for these shifters, so just be forewarned, but it's worth it. How's it going? We're just kind of wrapping up the stream here. We're just kind of doing a Q&A. But I will be on again tomorrow. So, and I will be streaming on that platform as well as the two other main platforms. So, the Tube and the Purple platform. Fest Pop, thank you very much. Appreciate that. And yeah, I mean, I do believe in supporting companies. That's why I've bought every VR headset known to man since the Oculus DK, the development kits came out. I've owned, the Vives. I've owned the Oculus. I've owned an Index. I've owned all the Quests. I've owned Big Screen Beyond 1 and 2, HP Reverb. Pretty much every single Pimax headset has ever been put out. Yeah, I mean, my wife makes fun of me because she's like, you only have one head. Damn, times 30. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You're awesome. What the hell? 99. Damn. Thank you very much. Completely not necessary, though. I appreciate that. You're awesome. And what I will do is pay that forward to other streamers. I do this for the fun of it. Not I think I make about 40 something cents per stream. So I appreciate that very much. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. That actually means a lot because I'm new at streaming, and so this is all very new to me. I just joined TikTok about a week ago. So, and I just learned that I have over 1,000 followers now, which is mind-blowing to me. I had 650 this morning. So you guys are all awesome for following and viewing and all that stuff. I'm super, super thankful. And that's why I will do my best to get on every day and stream and answer questions. And y'all want to get into motion rigs and everything else, that's kind of why I do it. So it's all for just kind of spreading the love. I play Call of Duty and stream cheater fights. I do the same though. I transfer. Yeah, and that's just it. I'm super thankful for it. I'm very fortunate where I'm at, so I'm not trying to do this to make a living or anything. But if it got really big, that'd be really cool. But I never thought I would get to 1,000 people following me. That just absolutely just blows my mind. So yes, support others, absolutely. Buddy of mine, 37 Plays, he's up on YouTube. I think I bought 150 subs to him one night, and it's kind of started this weird chain reaction, and people were super generous, and it was so cool to see, and I just loved that whole kind of community thing. So it kind of made me want to get into it and kind of help out. So I can tell you if the bezel strips or not. Okay, so Drew, the bezel kits that I have are off of Amazon. If you search up bezel kit, they're the expensive one. It's like $300, and it's like something Bear or something to that effect. But I hated how they mounted, so I actually 3D printed my own little mounts. I love the lenses that they use. It's the same lens that's used in the Asus bezel free kits. But Asus doesn't make them big enough for 42-inch. However, that company does. And so I just 3D printed my own little mounts that were, sleek and basically just kind of hooked in on the edges of the televisions. And so they are super low profile, really hard to see. The top ones are, not even a half an inch tall, but it's enough to hold the lens in there. The lens is really good. It's not that flimsy crap you get off of Etsy. No shade to the dude on Etsy. He has tons of satisfied customers, which is why I bought from him. I just didn't, on a motion rig, when they're not rigid, they're just flapping all over the place, so you see everything kind of wiggling. But I found those ones on Amazon. I hated paying $300 for them, but the lenses are premium. Super, super nice lenses. And the mounting system was kind of garbage, but I have a 3D printer, so I just 3D printed my own, and it was kind of a happy medium. So, and truth be told, I bought it twice because I broke one of them accidentally. The TV kind of slipped, and it pushed it forward and broke the lens, but because they are rigid lenses, they're not flexible. Yeah, let me see if I can find it on my phone, and I can give you a better idea. Okay, so it is the MIYEE bezel free kit for 35 to 55 inch televisions. MIYEE bezel free kit. And the picture, hopefully you can see, it is it has kind of that double stack thing. Awesome. Yep. That is the one, and like I said, they are, the larger one is $249, the smaller one is $200. Thankfully, they fit my 42s. I had to cut them down. I just put some tape on them and put them under a saw, and I was able to cut them, but just be very careful if you do cut them. Awesome lenses. They're just expensive. So that's the only downer part of it, and I bought every option otherwise before I went that route, so I spent way too much in the first place, but once I got these, I was happy with them. So, and you'll actually see that I bought them twice because I broke the one. So I actually have an extra one now in my arsenal. But super premium lenses. If you do have a 3D printer or have an access to one, if you don't, maybe take some pictures of your TV, send me pictures and some dimensions. I'll 3D print some and mail some to you. So, at no charge. Again, happy to spread the love on that one. I've posted them up on like some Facebook, sim racing groups and stuff like that. So, And people are like, "Oh, I like my Asus better," and I'm like, "They're the same damn lenses." Oh yeah, so there you go, 55. That's the max. So just make sure that they fit on the height, but you should be able to get them as long as your bezels aren't like crazy thick. So if they're not like some older TVs that have those crazy thick bezels, you should be able to get away with it. So because they were pretty damn tall for sure. So, but I think he only supports it up to 55 inch. So you should be golden on that one. Just be warned that the mounting system is a little hokey. It's not like, super rigid, but there are other ways you can come with it. So, oh yeah, so half an inch. Okay, so you're fine. People don't do nothing free for people. You just, oh, well, I appreciate that. Well, here's the thing. Not a lot of people did anything for me. I've done a lot of stuff for other people, and I've seen them pass that on. And so that's the best way you can do it is just kind of start the chain, whether it's buying breakfast for the person behind you at McDonald's or something, anything kind of goes that way. But yeah, it's no skin off my back to, 3D print something. It might take a couple hours to print it, but hey, it's like 20 cents in plastic. If, people don't have a 3D printer, I have multiple. I have way too many 3D printers. I've got two right behind me here. I've got that Magneto X with the linear magnet motors and crap like that. I've got all kinds of weird 3D printers, but I've also got a Bamboo Labs, which is an amazing 3D printer. I highly recommend them. They changed the industry for 3D printing. I got it with the X1 Carbon when they came out, and they are amazing 3D printers. I started off with Creality, I had to hand level it and everything else. It was kind of garbage, but did its job. But those Bamboo Labs printers are nice, very, very nice. And I do a lot of printing, like the bottom ones are in TPU, so they're flexible. So that way the TV's kind of set on them, so they have a little bit of a cushion. And the upper ones are carbon fiber PETG. So they're very, very strong. It's kind of ridiculous how strong. If you do that out of like nylon, carbon fiber nylon and stuff, the 3D prints are amazingly strong. So. Yeah, I'm about ready to sign off. I'm just answering some last little questions from chat. So I don't want to leave anyone hanging if they're curious about anything. But yes, I'm about to go to bed. It is midnight here in Arizona. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I always appreciate the kind words. All right, so any other questions? Do I do convoys? I'm going to get into convoys. I'm new at streaming, so I'm just trying not to do too much at once, but I will be doing convoys. I'm also building a second rig for my wife and kids so that they can do convoys with me. Your set is probably one of the nice ones. Well, thank you very much, GM. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Anyways, I'm back now. Stranger. I'm just wrapping up. We're just answering some questions. It's hard to stay up with chat tonight, so I know some people didn't get their questions answered, and I feel bad. So I'm just out here answering some questions, and probably the best, not going to lie. Well, I appreciate that. There's always someone stronger, always someone better, always someone faster. But this does it for me, and that makes me happy. So how much did it take, and how long did it take to set up this rig? Don't let this scare you off, because it's not representative of a normal setup, but everything you see from cameras to PCs to RGB lights to audio system to TVs to the racing peripherals and everything else, we just tipped over 50 grand. And it took me about 3 weeks of work to put it together. Design-wise, I can't tell you how many months it took me, because I'm not a creative person, so trying to decide on something and settle on something. I have Fusion 360, and I have probably 24 different designs that I came up with, and I get to the point where I'm like, I just hate them, and I can't bring myself to build it, so I just start a new one. So shoot me a DM. Let's network when you can. I will certainly do that. Thank you very much. Let me grab a quick picture of your username just so that I know, and I will do that. Thank you very much. I appreciate the follow. Yes, $50,000. But again, this is an extreme example. This rivals platforms that are $150,000 plus. So it's crazy. It is more than anybody needs for a motion rig, but I just wanted to build the craziest thing that I could in this space. So yeah, it is a motion rig. If I can actually show you here. Am I? Yeah, I am up. Okay. Sometimes I forget if I'm actually up in the air or not. So, for example, if we want to go all the way to the top, and then if we want to go all the way to the bottom, we're talking over 2 feet right there. Rolling over, it'll go 30 degrees either direction, which is just crazy. And it'll actually go a little bit more than this, but I do limit it because I don't want to hit the hard stops because that damages the hardware. Things like sway, it'll mosey its on ass over this way and go all the way this way. And again, it'll go farther. If you see the actuators, there's actually more room, but I don't want to get the TVs too close to the wall because then it'll break the TVs and punch holes in the wall, and I don't want to do that. So I limit it, just because this motion rig does move a little bit. If you look on the floor, and it's kind of hard with the red lights, that's an ad break over on the purple platform. But if you'll see an actual wheel looking thing at the base of my rig. That's actually an anchor and a polyurethane wheel that helps me kind of keep this from walking backwards and crashing into my PC, because it will do it. So that means it will go side to side as well. So that's why I give it a little bit of room. So that way I don't hit the TVs into the wall, because that would get really expensive. It's amazing. Speed and trucking. It will do trucking, farming, flying, racing, roller coasters, bus, train simulators, train simulators. It'll do every single thing you could throw at it. Does it lean back and forth? Yes. So forward and back or side to side? Because it's all 6 degrees of freedom. So like pitch, it'll go that. And something just fell off. It will also surge forward. And it will go backwards. Hopefully it doesn't hit the tripod. Oh, it did hit the tripod. Oops. Yeah. So that's why I limit the range, because it starts hitting things. The yaw, it'll... I limit this to about 15 degrees because I don't want to hit the actuators. It does sway back and forth. It does heave up and down. So all 6 degrees of freedom. Yeah, it'll do it all. The trucking, I limit it to about 20 degrees roll and pitch, and I think 300 millimeters for the sway and surge and heave, because you don't need to be moving 2 feet up and down and stuff like that. I could make it do it, but it's kind of unnecessary, and it gets kind of uncomfortable moving that far that quickly. That's not full speed by any stretch of the imagination. It'll do 500 millimeters a second for each individual actuator, which means that that's 20 inches a second. But when you start combining axes, just the way Stuart, you get into the kind of the woods of the nerdy stuff, but you combine 2 actuators that are moving 500 millimeters a second, and that is a cumulative effect for the the vector in which it goes. This is the end of the stream. I'm just answering some questions. I will be on what now is today, because it's past midnight here in Arizona. But I will be on probably in about maybe 8 or 9 hours. Just need to get some sleep. So, but there's just people asking questions, and I'm happy to answer them. So, thank you very much. You as well. I very much appreciate you stopping by. Any other questions from anybody? We've got 39 people in there still. Oh, hey. Pat over on the purple platform. Thank you very much for the follow. That scared the hell out of me. Like, legitimately scared the hell out of me. Holy crap. I was not expecting that. For those of you that are on the other platforms, I'm working on it. I don't have it yet, but over on the purple platform, when people follow, subscribe, bits, stuff like that, there's another follower. Thank you very much. Sir Sebas10. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I apologize if I'm not. Thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, so over on that platform, we're streaming on 3 different ones. So, but over on that platform, chat can actually interact with the motion rig. They can make it move around. They can make it dance. They can make the lights go and all that stuff. I've written all the software to make it do that. So I'm hoping to bring it over onto the other platforms. Holy crap! Why am I getting so many followers? You guys are awesome. IRDSKFJF. I'm hoping you're not a spammy bot. But I appreciate the follow nonetheless. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're a real person. Oh, that was you. Okay. So welcome on that platform. Appreciate it. Yeah, when I start seeing the, it looks like just a keyboard face smash name, I get a little worried. But the more and more I'm on both or all 3 platforms, the more spam I get. So I'm trying to, you know, it's one of those things. But yeah, thank you for the follow over there. Appreciate that. But yeah, the one you're on now that you're talking in, they don't have an API that I can interact with the chat. So I have to write a program that reads the chat and then relays it to the program that controls the rig. So that's the plan. So everyone can kind of just make the rig go crazy. Everyone likes to torment me while I'm backing a trailer in ATS, making me spin and, you know, twirl and do all that crap. It kind of throws my inner ear off, and I start banging the trailer into things. So it's kind of a thing, but that's one of the kind of little aspects I try to bring to the fun I bring to the table. But and hopefully we'll get some more jump scares and get the rig moving more. It's just that the developer doesn't. He actually didn't even intend for me to be able to do what I do. I just kind of hacked into his program and intercepted the WebSocket commands. What language do you code in? In my business, I was in .NET mostly, but also I did, you know, Java and all that stuff because it's web interface. But this was written all in Python. So I've got a couple different Python scripts that run that go out and talk to the Google Cloud platform for the YouTube integration. But I've got something weird going on with that, and it's not consistent. The purple platform that you're on, that one does have an API. I've talked into that, so you can actually send commands and whatnot from there. You know, I think I've got channel points set up for non-subscribers. I don't require subscriptions. The channel points, it's just that people accrue points, and they're like, I don't know what to spend them on, so I make it so you can move the rig with channel points. So I don't try to gatekeep behind anything. But I need some code for good cheats for Call of Duty. I don't hack games that are multiplayer. I do it all day long on things that are single player, but I don't do it to multiplayer, just for the principle of it. However, if you do really need it, Elite PvPers, go check that out. You'll find plenty. If you know, you know. Just Google it. Elite PvPers. But I will say for the record, I don't agree with hacking or cheats on multiplayer games. Because I hate when people are doing that to me, so. So it's just one of those things. But I will hack the hell out of a single-player game. You better believe it. I've decompiled games. I'll hack into Unity games and everything else, trying to extract telemetry data and everything else. I tried doing it out in like Construction Simulator. That's done in Unity, but unfortunately they obfuscate their code, so I couldn't decompile it and get motion coming out of that. And they don't really support that game anymore, unfortunately. So, but yeah, Python is an extremely powerful language. That's what I code in at home. So, I feel you, bro, for sure. But the game mode, I got to play so bad. Cheaters. Yeah, and that's just it. You've got to fight the cheating with cheating, and that's just a shitty, it's just an unfortunate sequence that you got to go through. But I feel your pain. That's why I typically don't play any Call of Duty anymore. My ass would be standing in line for hours when that stuff came out. That of course dates me because everything's digital now. But yeah, standing in the line at GameStop and everything, I was one of those people. I loved, Modern Warfare and all that stuff. I go back all the way to Quake 2 days. So, I love first-person shooters. I try to leave the non-cheaters alone. Yeah, and that's just it. If you, and see, that's the fun part. If you know what you're doing, you can frustrate the hell out of people that are just trying to cheat and then piss people off. Good old days waiting in line. Absolutely. Yeah. I spent a lot of hours waiting in line getting my hard copies. I used to do multi-boxing with like World of Warcraft and everything, and I had to go about and buy 6 World of Warcraft boxes because I ran it on 6 computers simultaneously. So, yeah, I kind of miss the whole aspect of that, but yeah, Also being able to download a 150 gig game in, less than an hour is extremely nice too. So, but yeah, if you can beat the cheaters at their own game, that's what I did in network security. I would let people think that they were hacking my server just enough to where they would start loading all their malware and their ransomware and all that stuff. And once it uploaded, it would block them, and so that would give me the programs that they use, so then I could decompile it and write software to protect against it. So I'd get everything down to the pictures that I wanted to put on the screens and everything. Same, I got my 360 at launch. Oh, damn. Yeah, okay. So you're right there with me. No, they wouldn't understand. My kids are 14 and 18, and they never had to wait in line for any video games or anything, so I get it. But yeah, beating cheaters by cheating, it's kind of the white hat aspect of things. I used to hack into computers just so that I could let them know that they were hackable. I would do that on IRC. This was back in the 90s. So, digital games definitely changed. Yeah, well, and it changed the game for adults too. Because my ass is 49 and I still play video games, and I very much appreciate being able to download games. But yeah, it definitely changed it. It changed the appreciation, the hard work and stuff. So. All right, you guys. I think I'm going to call it for tonight. Thank you very much again. I appreciate all the questions, all the chat. Like I said, I wouldn't do that if it weren't for you guys. So, thank you so much. All of you lurkers, thank you as well. If I knew how to hack someone's computer, there wouldn't be any cheaters. Yeah, well, yeah, and that's just it. I've reversed on people, but then it became a federal crime, and I stopped doing it. So, thank you very much. Appreciate it. You guys are the goats. You as well. Have a good night. Thank you, everybody. Thank you over on the tube. Thank you over on the itch. Appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I see 9 of you over there. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good night. Be good to each other, and we will see you, well, technically today, later today, but tomorrow. We'll just call it tomorrow. Makes me feel better. So, all right. Night, everybody.